All right, welcome, motorized bicycle enthusiasts, to another Sunday Chill. My name is Jared, and we're going to hang out here for a few hours, talk motorized bikes and anything else. Try to keep it friendly. It's sometime in the middle of May, I think, April, May. Yeah, I think it's like in the middle of May. Haven't got much more than that. Would like to say thank you to Will Campbell for joining us early, and anybody else who's checking this out, don't forget to go check out Will Campbell's channel. He's in the midst of selling a clutch adapter, the 369 clutch adapter, very high quality product. He also has a few other things he'd like y'all to check out. So go check out those products that he was interested in either making, manufacturing, or acquiring. He has a few fixes for a few things that you might be interested in. All around been a pretty good guy so far. Go check him out over on the channel, Will Campbell's, with the money pit. There, I got that pretty close. What else was there? We went live, got Will Campbell. We got two in the room. Hot diggity dog. We're already just a full house. I know, Will, but I missed one thing you had just posted on. I can't freaking think what it is right now. I've seen the solid seat post, but I couldn't. I can't think. There was one. There was something else going on now, and I can't recall what the hell it was. Adam, good evening. Good evening. I'm glad to see you, sir. But I'm glad that I would have somebody to talk well above. And same with you, Adam. I enjoy speaking with you each time that you've been coming up recently. That's been really fun and exciting. You've had a few things Will didn't have, just in conversational way that, yeah, we've all learned quite a bit from listening to you two about this upcoming races and the races that'll be in this coming spring. Oh, Will, that's what it was. Freaking Will posted the flyer for the upcoming races on October 17th. I think it said on the flyer. Gosh darn it, we'll have to pull that up later. For the Apple Valley Speedway motor. Oh man, I'll have to look at flyer again. Let me get this link up here though. Yes, I've enjoyed it. Real cool. You've got me really excited about going up that way. I can't deny. I kind of lost faith in heading in that direction. But I swear to y'all, have reignited something. I came up with something a little bit alternative to get me over that way. So there, big adventure. Just what I needed. I was hoping to try to get other people interested in going with me and all, but I'm not holding anybody to that. I'm stop it, Jared. There, now we can put this up here. We got paste. I'm sorry, guy. A little bit of a Luddite, I guess. Not so much a Luddite, just bad at it. I think I need me a mouse instead of this damn touchpad on the laptop. Maybe that'd make me faster. There, we got it. We got it up. Not that anybody needs to sign on, but still, I'd like to get the dang thing up there. Yeah, been more than a minute. I can smoke again. I think you're supposed to hold off from cursing and smoking and all that crap for the first 60 seconds, 90 seconds, 1 minute or something. I try. I don't always, but I try. I did like the asking Adam, let's say somebody flew out that way and they were going to that race. How would they make it from LAX to the races? And he's like, dude, just call me, man. I'll come pick you up. Just call me, man. I'll come pick you up. Yeah, that's freaking super kind of you, man. What else? Mo better, more the mo better. Daniel Berry, good evening. Glad to see you, Mr. Sports highlights. Daniel Berry sports highlights. There's always a small crowd on Sundays. It grows and it shrinks. Who knows? But I was going to do this and hang out with you guys anyways. Since I went on that one adventure and I was doing it 7 days a week, I think a lot of people, including me, got a little hooked on doing it. So 3 nights a week is pretty good. Again, it's a happy Sunday for everyone. It was a pretty sunny day. I got on the bike and rode a whole bunch today. I hope other people were able to get out and ride and at least walk or at least get out in the yard and experience some of that good, clean sunshine on their face. Because it was a nice day. Kind of muggy hot here. I don't know what it's like over there in Southern California, but y'all are a whole lot more north than us, huh? From that parallel line, huh? Yeah. Well, it's muggy down south already. You're practically Yankees up there. We got to get 7 days. Maybe I'll do Saturday nights. Saturday night seems to be an open-ended thing. I'm not going to deny. Eunice, good evening. Glad to see you. What's up? How's the big wheel? How's the 4-speed treating you? I should have already had that one bike pulled up so that way I could have showed it off for the for everybody out there doing the 125s. Maybe everybody's already seen it, but there is a little cafe racer already made with bicycle, basically just China's version. It was actually Honda's version. It's a copy of a Honda from the 70s. The whatever. What's the bike? Yeah, well, stop talking in jerks. You're just gonna talk shit. Shit, let's go. A ride. Let me charge my phone some. Yeah, we had Raul on the ride. Here he is. I think he's still alive. Things look all froze up. I kind of forgot for a second that he was off to the side there. Let's scroll up and scroll back and see if it wasn't just froze up. No, we're officially looking straight at the grass. Who's over here? We got OP1zilla's over there. Paul Gill popped in. Yeah, it was just me and them. Like Caveman had popped in for a minute. And I guess he didn't stick around either. Yeah, well, maybe we'll get a little rip from you, Eunice, this evening when you get a chance. How's Austin treating you? It was always pretty good to me. Although I did run from it when I left. Some cops told me to get a plate last night. They didn't say anything after I pointed at the pedals, though. Like a wheel's like, man, fuck that. I can go fucking hit all these lives at once. I know. Go over there and poke at their ass. What the dude? They're fucking watching the grass grow over there on Raul's. What are you doing, Raul? Fucker, what are you doing? Well, don't curse at the cops, but you can always think fuck you to the cops. I wouldn't try saying it. It's not, it's just not healthy. What else did I find? I've got a few people I've been following on adventures, and they've started to redouble their efforts, but haven't really made it anywhere. Don't know that Lucky's left town yet. I think that Mushroom is rebuilding his bike. I've noticed that he mentioned me in a video the other day. Adam's leaving some links, some Facebook stuff. What else was there? Yeah, Anonymous, it's on. New pick from this last Saturday. Don't got Facebook on here. Well, wait a second. We'll see if he'll even click on stuff like that. Last computer would not go over there. Yeah, does not go over there. Sorry about that. But others can check it out. So everybody wants to check out some picks from the last race. That's the link that Adam has posted there. Check it in the chat. Oh, so we're hitting. No, it's not that. Whatever, Adam. No, the others can click on it. You can see my Dylan Limit, yeah. It's like sign up to Facebook to see those photos. No, kiss my ass. Sorry. But I'm subscribed to your channel now, and I'll keep my eye on it. Don't forget you have a community section on your channel. I hate to do it and ruin everybody, but yes, you can treat that community's page just like Facebook, post photos and whatnot, post them to your wall. We all get it in our scroll. Just telling you. I noticed that Will has been posting more community now, taking advantage of that Facebook like feature of it. And you can leave links in that as well, Adam, in that community section. Pretty handy. It's just Facebook, though. I mean, you once you get over there, you're like, oh, yeah, I've seen this. So Raul's over there raiding the donation boxes, helping his family out. Sweet, I'll start to try it. Yeah, it's something to do. What else? What are we up to? We got OP1Zilla posted a nice live ride or a nice ride today and a live the other day, but a 10-minute ride today, testing out his I think he called it the pandemic or something. Leonard has been posting very much. Haven't seen very much from too many. Glenn Small Engines has posted. Just seen a short from Johnny's Motorized Bike reacting to somebody else's video. I didn't find that real original, but whatever. What else am I missing here? Mike Miller has posted a few videos recently in the past few days, past week, of different ones of his bikes in a short ride. Real short, so fairly entertaining the way he keeps it short and sweet. And he told a joke in the last video there. I can't remember the joke. It was cute. It wasn't quite a dad joke, but it was cute. Anyone else done that I've been keeping up with? I haven't heard from my friend Boritano, although I seen him in the comment section the other day, and it's made me think about him. Hope he's doing well. Adam, I hope you did well at the races that you did go to over the weekend. Placed, raced, learned, whatever. I didn't really even ask you exactly what bike you were racing. I thought you said it was at Mini Moto, which even cooler. Hey, Mike Miller, how are you doing, sir? Yeah, I'm over here on the roll as well at the same time with you. Good evening, Caveman. I didn't even see you come through. RC390. Okay, well, never mind. Much more aggressive. Things are much bigger. Small CC sport bike. Yeah, it's fairly small CC. Good evening, guys and gals, Mike says. Good evening. I hope you had a great day. Been a lot of sunshine here. I see that from your videos. There's been a lot of sunshine for you. Hope the grass is still green. You said it wasn't going to stay green very long this year. What else was there? What have I done motorized bike like? Man, I haven't done jack shit, guys. No motorized, other than hopping on a bike and riding back and forth. And I think I delivered 2 or 3 with it. Freaking nothing. Thinking about my stupid bicycle camper, obsessing over my trip coming up next year, but it's a little early for all that. That is what I've been obsessing over. All right, Raul's fired back up. Oh shit, Jerry, that's where we could be at. We are already hanging out over there. Let me. God dang it! You know I'm not to be trusted. I got nothing. I hope nobody gets Tourette's or a seizure from this, but we're gonna hit play on it. We'll hit present. There, we got Raul on the way to the next donation box or on the way home. Cannot tell. He didn't tell us very much. We're riding the Cranebrook 4-stroke, and I can't really hear anything coming from it. I don't even know if I'm giving y'all any audio or not. You're giving you no audio. Oh, Adam's going to pop up here. Good. On the way to the liquor store. What the hell, Eunice? Come on now. Don't get all bummed out. Oh, you were young and beautiful, and now you're going to be just a drunken and a bum. My phone clamp broke. Of course it broke. They can't hold up to this vibrations. No ride stream. What do you mean no ride stream? How many hands do you need? No, I was saying that's all it was. Good evening, Adam. Oh, he is here. You can tune up your little Winaway camera there. If you click on yourself when you're you can change that little circle to be a photo from your library. What do you call that? Avatar? I think you call it avatar. No, yeah, I think you call it your avatar.
Yeah.
Most people make it their bike or something. How are you doing this evening?
Excellent. I've been
very good. How did the weekend go?
Really good. On Friday, I went to Streets of Willow again, and that was cool. Had fun. Saw a lot of friends there as usual, and then hung out yesterday, pretty much all day, just recovering from that, and then I went surfing for like so long this morning.
Oh yeah.
So I'm fucking tired again.
I will admit our surf is not in any kind of a Pacific Ocean surf.
Yeah, our surf is awesome. I heard.
We will get awesome surf, but it will come with weather conditions. You know what I mean? It won't just be an awesome surf day. Something was rolling.
What's up?
The storm was out in the middle of the ocean there, or in the Gulf of America.
I need to get a Red Bull. I have one in my fridge. First, I need to put some of this in there. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave my camera on. I'm just going to grab a drink.
Yeah, Adam's been popping up regularly. Well, not too regularly, but regularly, hanging out for an hour or so. It's been really cool to hang out with him. Gross 4-stroke. Sounds like a lawnmower. Oh, yeah, I'll hear it. Yeah, sounds kind of like a lawnmower. We'll pop it back up.
Sorry, you're number 2. Number 1 in my heart, though.
God.
It was good, Mitch. I posted some new pictures and stuff up in the China Girl thing. Also, now we're gonna have mini moto at the races now. I don't know if you guys saw Cliffy's post. Yeah, we're gonna like I race mini moto for in the Tool track days. There's like a lot of mini moto people who race, but it's expensive. It's like $150 per race, and then you have to add classes. You add more money per classes. So to be able to go to the track for 3 days for $90 and race, it's like a steal. So I think we're gonna get a pretty big group of guys on mini bikes. So like KX65, CR80s, CRF 150Rs, that type of stuff. Some Groms.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
that sounds like poison. Sounds like a fight waiting to happen.
no, I mean, like, I'll be racing in both, if there's a class for each. Wait on the bicycle. Well, the soft
They
tires
didn't used to have it with it. They did
Mitch,
not use it.
but no, they're going to replace the mopeds with mini moto.
Mopeds?
Yeah. So like they used to have a moped class or like a GoPed class, not GoPed, the bicycle, like the classic, and no one came out. So we're going to do mini moto now. So it's going to be awesome.
What's
I
the
mean,
classic?
I'm sorry.
What was the classic? You said the classic.
I forget. Sorry.
The pedal kind? Oh, you mean a vintage mopeds, you're saying? Like
Thomas? Oh,
yeah,
whatever they had before. There's some race class where I guess no one has been showing up. So, but yeah, I mean, I'll just race, the China Girl class and bring a mini moto. I mean, I could probably fit into 3 classes. So that means I could get 3 races, which is, I mean, it's always
good evening, Paul. How are you doing, sir? Minarelli Mitch, how are you doing as well?
Yes. Yeah, it would be. Dude, there's a bunch of kids I ride with that are pros. Like this kid Ulysses. He's only been riding for like just about 2 years, but like we've been training and doing all this stuff, and he made it to the FIM World Championships last year, so he got to go to Spain. He did okay. He crashed out early on in qualifying, but what's cool is like he's like a little kid, and gear is expensive, like leathers and helmets. And for that event, they sponsored all the riders that made it there with the gear. So he has like a custom suit, and then his helmet is like a $2,000 helmet, right? And then he crashed and like fucked up the helmet, and they just gave him another one. Just like, oh yeah, here's another one. Go out there. So I thought that was cool.
Not a lot of love in the chat for pegs, though.
I mean, whatever. Like,
just saying, I'm just reading it. The
I
bunch
see
of
it
people
too.
doing the pedal thing.
Well, it's only one person, really.
No. We had Eduardo and Mitch backed it up, and I believe the DSI is probably gonna say, "Oh, he threw in the yeah." Oh, that's a yo.
I see a yo.
At least he's just saying hello. Good evening, DSI.
I see a hey, Mike. Eduardo, good putter. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just gonna bring more people into the sport. When they go out there and they see bikes. Plus, Cliffy's gonna have the plan is to have like rental bikes. So if people want to just join, they can just.
Is there an audience that's showing up during the day that wasn't normally, or that was just
No, but I think like with the mini moto now, right? Like if they're showing up for the mini moto, they see the bikes racing, they go, "Oh fuck, I want to try that. Oh, cool, there's a bike I can use."
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, so there was going to be some sort of audience standing there in that way.
Yeah.
Like, well, who are you talking about? I'm curious about that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think people would, like, even if you were just standing there, if you had the opportunity to, like if you had a helmet and a bike available, I don't know why people. Oh yeah, no, they can't race at the same time. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be completely different. We have 3 days now. Sorry, I was just reacting to some of the.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm reading it with you. I don't mind. What I hate is when people come up here and ignore it continuously.
Yeah, sometimes I get lost because I'll be in the conversation and then I'll be like, "Oh fuck, I'm not paying attention to the."
We have I'm painting it tonight and a video tomorrow. So the DSI is getting ready to post us a video of some kind of a twin engine, a mount with the twin engine Minarellis on it, Minarelli Mitch, bolted onto a belt, a faker, I believe. And he's also going to be offering this mount for a twin engine. I believe this is what he said so far in the chat. And he's trying to get it just right before he shows all of us. But whatever, we're excited. A twin engine through a jack shaft, I believe, is the build that he was using.
Hell yeah, Mitch.
For a felt faker with jack shaft. Yeah, that's what it was.
Hopefully in maybe a week or another week here soon, I should have a motor to bolt in. So I should be able to update you guys on that once that's in there.
Your wax? My wax comes from LA? What wax? Your board wax?
Some wax like this. It's like
wax?
It's like weed wax.
Weed wax? Oh my God, my wax. Motherfucker. Fuck you. You're not allowed to fucking change it, you goddamn waxers. Dab, motherfucker. Dab, bitches.
Well, wax is what?
No, you don't get to fucking keep stealing words out of damn.
No. It's because like shatter is actually like a type of wax. Like shatter, and then wax. Like I'll show it to you. Look, it looks just like wax. Where's my?
Yeah.
See, it's like very waxy looking. Like it's just like.
Right, dude.
And then I got terp sauce. This is live resin sugar. See how much more crystally it is? They're all different, but the same. Kind of like everyone, I guess. So on like at the track day, I was out there with like a bunch of just like I'm on a very small bike. I was out there on a big bike, and it was like I was out there on a small bike. There on a big bike, and it was a lot of fun because I got to like really get.
Hi.
Down. Hello.
What's up, Jose? What is doing? What are you sick? Are you dying?
Yeah, no, I'm joking. I'm at a friend's place.
Yeah. Looks like a motel room.
Not quite. But it's a friend of mine's place.
Well, puppy, doing?
I'm in Pittsburgh.
Oh shit, Pennsylvania, nice.
My home state.
I'm watching Raul. He's in PA. I don't see you.
I have family in Pennsylvania.
Whereabouts? I'm from Philly.
They're Lancaster and Lancaster and
well, Amish people.
Breton. They're not Amish, no. They just live there. But yeah, there is Amish around. And then Scranton is where my dad grew up.
What snake is that?
It's a brown
just a road snake. I don't know. You going to decipher it?
Looks like it's a
I think it's
copperhead.
Maybe it's some water snake. Right next to a swamp down the road. Took a picture of it today. Put it in the background.
I'm getting ready to go up to New York and then ride trains all the way out to California.
Oh yeah,
You're
what's
gonna
out that
ride
way?
trains? Like you're gonna like jump on them and then ride the trains, or you're gonna like buy a ticket and ride the train?
Oh no, I'm a freight hopper.
Really? That's awesome.
Despite many rumors.
Did you see? Do you make YouTube videos? I might have actually watched your videos, possibly.
Jose Sanders Journeys.
Let me see.
Yeah, I kind of like pop up like toast.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Like I'll be scrolling through YouTube on my secondary channel, which is this one right here, the live streams, and my vlog channel will come up out of nowhere. Like what the fuck? Suggesting my own content.
Brother, good evening.
Man, I got some haters, don't I?
Yeah, you like to make haters, Hell, you like it so much you'd bring it up over here where you don't even have a hater.
I'm not even famous.
Not yet. You're working on it though. You can be number one hobo here soon.
But I've seen several. There's other guys.
I don't want to step on the yard buzzards.
Oh yeah.
Because
but you don't got a bucket. You ain't got a guitar. You're a long ways. You got a lot of gear left still to get.
Bro, I'm not carrying extra shit.
You know,
I like my free hand.
They look good doing it, and don't fucking lie. And they look good doing it. And I've never seen one of them sitting on the fucking dirt.
Oh well.
Why? Because they brought a bucket.
Oh, check out my new hat.
I got a tire.
Sit on the ground.
I got a tire. That has to count for something. Turp.
Did you guys see did you guys see Joanne Zarco win the last MotoGP race?
Whatever that is.
I've never.
Oh, bro. Right now, MotoGP is crazy. So to give you guys a lowdown, Ducati is killing everybody. The manufacturer, like everybody. Honda lost Marc Marquez, their superstar. He left for Ducati, right? They have a stinker of a bike for the last 3 years, basically. Their bike's been a turd. They finally won a race. And like Joanne Zarco is like, he's like a god in the wet. And dude, he just destroyed everybody, and everyone's like, Honda's back, Honda's back. I hope it's true. It's probably not true because it's just a wet race, but it was a pretty good. MotoGP is pretty cool. You guys got to check it out. There's a lot of crash. It's like NASCAR, but with Formula One. You know, night shift just exploded.
Look at this. Look at this. Is that a steep hill?
Looks
not as steep as the one that's out here in Pittsburgh.
Look at that motherfucker, dude. That thing's straight fucking up, man. Obviously, you can tell his bike is not going up that hill.
He has to get speed first.
Yeah, running speed.
There's no fucking way. If it wasn't for that building, we wouldn't know how fucking steep that is. But you can see the triangle it's making, and that is.
Oh, he could do it if he was
45.
If his bike can go about 40 miles an hour, he could do it. He could definitely do it.
We can't even see the top of the hill. It's so fucking tall.
I'd do it. I'll fucking do it.
Get the fuck out of here. I'll pull it off.
I got enough balls.
Bob Mello, what's up, sir?
Who the hell is Sarah Bean?
I guess Bob Mello is one of your normals. But thanks, Bob, man. We always appreciate when you come in and hang out with us.
Who's Sarah Bean? I don't understand.
Bob Mello. I don't even know who the fuck Bob Mello is. I mean, if they want us STDs, they can have Sarah.
Oh, good.
If they want STDs. I'm fine. I know I don't want no STDs.
Who the hell is Sarah and why does she have STDs?
No, we don't know it. We don't even know a Sarah though.
Yeah, let's not bring the garbage over here. Right?
Well, now I feel like we need to educate because it's for like public
I know
safety.
it. You know, you're
know,
like,
pass
damn.
blood-
But I hear
pass
Jose
flyers out.
talking Sarah stuff all the time. It was probably an ex-lover or something he gave an STD to or something. He just said, or he got one from her, which he ain't never said he got it.
I've never fucked her. No, I've never done any
It sounds like
sexual
when you
abuse.
catch from all over the phone. You know you can catch them over the phone. You ever had a
Okay.
computer virus? See? Coincidence? I don't think so.
You're funny, dude.
You done gave your fucking keyboard to clap.
These are delicious. I got them at the
What is it? I can't tell.
today.
Ryan fooled the.
Are you stoned?
Who, me or
Yeah, I'm trying to get stoned. What are you doing? You look like you're laying down to us. Your head, it looks like it's on a pillow. Is it on a pillow? Oh, get your ass up out of that fucking pillow, dude. The fuck is your problem? Show some class.
I don't know when the next time I'm gonna sleep in laying in bed, so give me some credit here.
look at how delicious. I don't know if you guys can see the little pieces of sugar that are on this.
What is it?
Hold on.
Peanuts?
But it's a mango, it's like a sweet mango almond.
Sweet mango almond like a bag.
Got them from the farmer's market.
Oh. How would they put mango on it?
I think it's just like a essence.
I got you.
Really?
It's a really light mango flavor. It's mostly sweet. But it's good.
I would think in California you get a little bit of a cut rate on almond. Got to be some sort of little discount on it, you know?
They're still expensive, but yeah, they're definitely cheaper here than everybody else.
I heard it was cheap to buy lobster in Maine, you know, than any other state.
Mhm. Very true. My uncle actually drives up there from Pennsylvania to go get lobsters, I think.
See, that's why I said. I mean, that's what I've heard.
But yeah, because you're getting directly from someone who's fishing it and selling it to you. As
You can buy
opposed to,
shrimp off the boat around here,
you know,
where a guy
I go to Red Lobster and get my.
put up the shore, and there's a guy, you know, standing there with the big giant white cooler. You know,
I like Red Lobster better because they kill it for you and cook it.
yeah, it's better that way. But almost all of it comes dead. There's not some sort of Asian live market where you can fucking eat live pangolin. I mean, where's that at? Oh, you're thinking about it at the grocery store where they had the live lobsters. I haven't seen that in a long time, dude. I think everybody got rid of those live lobster tanks.
It's because of the fucking animal PETA motherfuckers.
I something, but yeah, they're known. They used to be in all of our stores, but I ain't seen one in a long time.
And plus, it costs too much money to run water all the time to keep them alive.
So how's the puppy?
Great.
Well, there you go. That's good enough.
let's see.
What else was there? Did you ride a train there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chicago, dude. Dude, they're
You
fucking
sound
using
defensive.
drones.
You sound defensive.
They use drones in that yards.
Yeah, looking for fucking a riff raff.
It hovered over me for like 10, 15 minutes. It sounded like a weed whacker. And then coming into Pittsburgh, right? Like 20 miles before you get to the state line on the rails, I had a photo op with the train.
Oh, what is this, Adam?
This is a very large throttle.
Is it a
body.
pocket pussy?
What
No.
are we putting it on?
This is
Here's
for
where-
PCF 110. I have a 4-valve motor on a 4-valve head on there right now, but
Yeah.
when I explode it, this is for my 2-valve head that I've showed you guys before.
I need a haircut, boys.
This is port matched for that head, and then it's like a 32 millimeter. Stock is like, I don't know, super teeny tiny for a 110. I wonder if I have one of them. I don't know.
Bob, I've never fell in love with a fucking tweaker looking like a lady.
He doesn't know that. You probably said you did at one point.
No.
You probably did. Half of your show is drunk, and you're like, "Yeah, I might have said a few things." You know, I
No
don't
joke,
remember
Jose.
that
Your cheeks are
thing.
getting a little red. You're getting a little red.
I love you, brother. I love you. Man, there you said it.
It's okay. We all have a girl we fall hard for at one point.
I know. You know, it's fucking easy to do.
Bro, I felt hard for my mom. Okay?
Growing up.
Okay, that sounded sexual. Okay, never mind. I'll take
I
that.
thought you said you had her deported.
Not my biological mom. Fuck that hoe.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm
You
sorry.
say all kind of things when you're fucking getting hammered.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about buying me some alcohol when I get paid on Wednesday.
Are
You were
Jose
thinking about it?
Solo right now?
Yeah.
Was there a question?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I do miss getting drunk and getting guys wild, buck wild. Because when I get drunk, I start talking sexual, and the ladies love that shit.
know if that's
Lord
true.
knows you
That
got
might
a
just
lot
be
of
the
ladies
alcohol.
over there.
That might just be the alcohol talking.
It might just be alcohol talking.
Sometimes perception and reality are.
I know. Life is art.
Yeah. Well, and you gotta. It's Wayne Gretzky. Is a real thing. You gotta take.
Right,
a
we
shot.
got Zeke the Geek coming in, dude, who is now officially a hot rod mini biker. There we go.
Shit. Yo, nice. That's cool. Where are you out of, Zeke? You're muted.
Oh, you're muted out right
You're
this
muted.
second, dude.
I'm gonna work
Yeah,
on it in a
right.
minute. I'm just eating a snack right now. I took it for a ride
Austin,
to
Texas.
to adjust.
Oh, you're in Texas. Oh, do you know do you know Day Day?
Nope. I'm not a mini bike guy. A friend gave this to me and I'm fixing it for him. That's all I got.
You need to, if you're in Texas, you need to look in the life with Day Day. He's a mini biker from actually out here in LA, but he moved to Texas. So he's
Smart man.
You guys should be best friends.
All
All right, later, gentlemen.
Hey, Jose, be safe. Glad we got to catch up with you. You look well. I hope things go good for you. When you get that bottle, I'll look for the update so I can go there and hang out with you.
All right.
Did you get my super chat the other day?
I should.
I gave you one, and you fucking ended the stream, dude, before my little square box fucking popped up. You were in a garage area or something. You fucking just cut clean on it, and I was like, motherfucker! It said it processed though, so I sent you one.
All right, I'll take a shot for you when I get a bottle.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I was gonna say.
All right.
All right, bye.
Love and peace, bro.
Yes, sir.
Praise Allah. My brothers.
What does that need to do? Loosen the chain. Fix it.
He's owned one, Bob. We seen him beside it. It was only for a week or two, but he owned one. I think he rode it a few times. And that was it. Chain was never gonna. It was but we all talk about chain with people on here, like just go fix it. I have totally understand now that telling somebody to just fix a chain, that's not real. It seems super simple to me, but apparently it's not as simple as I would say. Farquad may have struggled with the chain. A few people have struggled with it in that way. That I will no longer will I say just it's go get the right tool. That will help.
Yep.
Although the right tool is just a hammer and a nail. I was a little boy, anyways, but they make tools for it too. But a hammer and a nail is sufficient.
Yeah, do what you got to, right?
Yeah. And they do make master links and whatnot now that are different than the old days. The clip together ones, you put both sides in, you just tug on it, it snaps together. There. Answered all that hard work of trying to get the master link on the top. But you could have just put the pin back in. I mean, that's what I do. Just put the fucking pin back in. So, Zeke, what are we going to do with the mini bike? We're just going to get it running for the guy and give it back to him? I'm saying we keep it. I'm saying you're bigger than him, you're stronger than him, and he can't take it.
Well, so it was given to him.
Yeah.
And he gave it to me to fix it for him and like work on it. And he said, I'll probably honestly just give it away to you. Like I'll ride it for a little bit after you fix it and then just give it to you. So it's going to be mine at the end of the day, most likely. But there's a couple things I need to do. Like there's a lot of stuff. It's like a complete junkyard build. It's like if people working at a junkyard and we're like, I got this piece of crap. You're going to put it with this piece of crap and just weld it together. It's like,
what does it have for a brake?
Build.
A band brake on the motor or on the wheel?
A band brake.
A disc brake? What does it have for a brake?
Oh, it has no brakes. That's what I'm saying. Like it's such a junkyard build. Like right now, I have a caliper, but I need to mount like a welded mount for it. But like the seat and gas tank are held on by one bolt, and there's no exhaust, and I'm still trying to tune it. I just changed the oil and mounted it a little better, but the chain is too tight, so I gotta remount it.
The YX140 race bike is coming soon. Order in the 4-speed motor and the clutch.
Yep. Y'all see Bill in the background?
The actual motorcycle.
Oh, there he goes. Never mind. He's off.
I don't know. We're talking about Farquad. It sounds like you've ordered something, or you haven't, or you got it in the shopping cart.
He's ordering a 4-speed motor and a clutch. What do you get?
What are we talking about here?
Daytona 190
shopping cart.
Should get a Daytona 190 because they're badass. They're 4-valve, 24 horsepower, fairly reliable for a Chinese motor.
Yeah, I know.
They put them in the Ovales all the time.
In the what?
The Ovales, the little Italian bikes, the Italian frames and suspension with Chinese motors. Their next newest one is fuel injected. So it's called the GP7.
I've been interested in this single cylinder fuel injection system. I'm not going to deny.
They have them, dude. Just pull it off the ground.
I know they do. I know they have them. I mean, as I said, I've been interested in them. Haven't purchased one yet.
I have on my CRF110. I have fuel injection, and I have a standalone. ECU.
Oh, what's up?
So like,
Have you do any 140 Piranha, Adam?
Oh, your audio is terrible, Farquad.
It is
pretty bad. Fuck.
Yes.
So you guys know how like the black box has like can do dyno, like that's my bike can self dyno. I don't know if you can see that's his power meter.
That should be doable. There you go.
It's got fucking all the shit you need. You can pull up like your
like I said, they have fuel injection for single cylinder, small displacement for a 50cc. They got it for a 50cc, and I'm sure for everybody on up. But I have yet to see anybody messing around with it, and not in the
dude,
aftermarket way, adding it to something.
Yeah, generally people don't do that.
But it's coming. Somebody will be doing it here soon.
It's pretty easy to do. You just got a wiring harness.
They just
is it any better?
Start selling it, and then we could finally have it.
The big thing is you need a fuel tank big enough to have a fuel pump in it, so you can run a high pressure injector, and then you need room for a battery, and that's about it.
Oh yeah, I'll be running the 140 Atom from Piranha. Running 140.
Running what? What are you buying? Let's hear it. You tell me. All that text I don't get.
Is it
So
the 2-valve or 4-valve?
4-valve.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean, even the 2-valve's cool, but
Yeah, I'll be running a 4-stroke pretty much horizontal.
You purchased it?
Yeah, I'll be ordering it here soon. I'll be looking for a roller frame here soon. Be doing a big wheel kit, extended swing arm, larger forks,
Where
better
are you gonna get
fender.
this rolling frame at?
Facebook Marketplace.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
you should also get a mini bike, so that way you guys come out, you can mini bike with us.
What, a mini bike? What do you say, mini bike?
Dude, yeah, look up KX65 Supermotos. They're
See,
like
that's not a mini bike.
a KX65. It's
No. What Zeke has is a mini bike. That is, I don't know. You're gonna need another name, but you don't get to call it goddamn mini bike. Damn it!
it's a midget
Everybody's
motorcycle.
stirring up which one's which.
But I'm wanting to do a big wheel though, Adam. Just
do know
larger
what
than
you did,
normal.
though. And what size wheels are on the one you're saying, the CR65?
Well, the KX65 12s, the 150Rs and the 80s can be on 17s or 12s. Like
I want to
went
run a
this-
17 and 14.
So
Yes, this is small wheels.
Larger.
17, though, that's a pretty big wheel.
17's
that's
big.
decent.
17's big. 17's the size for like if you're getting into GP tires, that's the rim size is 17s.
Yeah, I think this is the bottom of it.
That'd be the race bike I'm building. Because like I want 17 and a 14 in the rear. And then kind of lower the shock down just a little bit and have my swing arm nice and long. So it'll be like a street bike pretty much. So look fresh.
17 so you can get matching tires. Otherwise, you're gonna have 2 different tires.
So yeah, just run mainly 17s.
Yeah.
Probably have to lower down the shock a little bit, so, like, do a little bit of adjusting.
Yep, internally lower. You want it to have a slight stink bug, so that way it tips in really good. If you have front line stability issues, it just means you're using your arms too much. You gotta weight those pedals. Let the bike.
Yeah. Well, me, I'll be doing an actual dirt bike frame though. That's the one thing.
Perfect. Swing arms are amazing.
Yeah.
If I
So,
had
yeah.
rear suspension, I would run a rear brake, but I don't have a rear brake, so I don't have rear suspension, so I don't really care about a rear brake. It's kind of.
Yeah, I care about the foot brake and shit.
On your handlebars, don't lie.
I don't have one. No.
You don't even want the brake on your. Oh no, well we were talking about motorcycle though, so I guess it really wouldn't matter.
No, that's on my motor bicycle.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
it
it would end up on your handlebars, and you would have found that odd, anyways.
I hate that. No, I crashed
Oh yeah, Jared. My friend's getting a pre-bug soon.
races ago. On one of my,
Zuma.
I'm sorry, I did not understand that.
I said I crashed in one of the races on Mike's bikes because he not only did he have the rear brake, but he had them flipped. So the front brake was on the left, and then the other one was the rear brake.
Yes, crazy,
Fucking
weird.
Robot shoe and such shit.
fucking switch that back, put everything. I was like, fuck the rear brake. We don't like these bikes don't have suspension. It's pointless. I was like, give me a front brake. Put one on. That's all we need. Don't need extra weight. The bike's slow enough. We need to lose stuff, not gain stuff.
Yeah. Yes, that's how I feel about my build. You see the little motorized
Honestly,
bikes
like
that I use.
unlike most of the
You
other
realize that I just kept deleting everything until there was nothing left but just what could be used.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's racing 101. Weight savings is huge. And here's the thing, like the bike I've
Mine was
always
more durability savings.
It's
No.
not.
None of this can break because I just deleted the whole system. Fuck all that. Not
That
worth
is,
it.
yeah, that's true. Can't break it if it's not there.
I'm surprised that you even used the clutch with one speed. Why wouldn't you just jam it up? Jam it. Do you find yourself using the clutch
Or
when you're racing that motorized bike?
I don't really need to because I have good corner speed. So like the bike does not lag out of the corner for me. It just never hits the pipe because my bike is very slow. But I just ride it fast.
Yeah. I'm saying, I'm just asking, so I in that way that I don't even
Dude.
Yeah. I just
I
use
wish
direct
people-
drive. It's a single speed. Why would I don't have any need for a clutch in between a single speed. There's
Well,
nothing-
and like if I slip the clutch, like I was doing that during qualifying on the last thing, and I smoked 2 clutches until I went to the smaller clutch, and then it was fine. But the issue is the bike just doesn't have
why wouldn't you just seize the two together?
use the 2 together.
Just seize the two together. No slip.
Oh,
Direct drive.
guess
Do
so.
you have a time when you're using this clutch? That's what I was asking.
Sometimes for me, yes, only because my bike didn't always idle so often. I was trying to start the bike.
Keep it alive.
So, for
yeah,
me,
man,
actually, yeah.
I gotta keep this thing alive.
Yeah. No, I mean, often at the beginning, my bike is off. Like, it just like it will die. And then I'll be like, well, I got to pedal anyway. So, pong, 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 and then I'm always like, I'm at the beginning of the race, I'm always like second last out of the hole, between having broken my leg for pedaling and then just having a bike that won't idle. Everyone's like, near, 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 near. And then I'm just like, doo, 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 doo. I'm like, don't worry, the corners are coming. I'll catch up. See ya in a corner.
So Zeke, are we? Do we have a bike that we're thinking about building for ourselves to be riding? Oh, I didn't notice that he.
Oh, he's
That's
oh,
cool.
he's
That's
muted.
the,
Just keep reading.
I got the chopper. That's all I need.
Okay, I didn't know if you had maybe sold that or something and moved on.
No, I'm almost done with it. I just added the Tilson carb on it.
Yeah.
Did some porting on the cylinder and the transfers. Next I'm gonna add front brakes and I'll pretty much be done with the build. It goes like 38 miles per hour. It's almost 40. So
That's pretty good
it is.
for yeah.
Has,
I mean,
has
that's
anyone
pretty good.
ever told you you look like Andy Anderson?
No.
You definitely do, which is a compliment. He's a very
I don't
famous
know who
skater.
Andy Anderson is.
He's a very famous skater. You should look him up.
Oh, skater.
He's dope. He's actually like, do you remember Rodney Mullen?
Of course.
He's kind of like the modern day Rodney Mullen in the sense that he's bringing back like a lot of Rodney's old, really like dark slides, his weird like flatland tricks and stuff. Andy Anderson does like all those, but he does it like as he skates at a park or in the street. He just throws that shit in there, so it's pretty. He's a very cool cat.
Nice.
He did a lot of skating in Austin.
Yeah, skateboarding's cool. I mean, obviously, I live in California, so
Those were those years. That's when I realized that more. I was just more of a bike guy. I was a peddler. I used to fucking traipse across that city with stupid skateboard, fucking trying to get A to B, man. And you could at least take it on the city bus. That was something that the skateboard had that the bike didn't. But you didn't have to catch the bus with the bike. Fuck that. You could just ride there. And I could ride home. Well, I can leave whenever the fuck I want, man. There's no last bus. I just jump back on the bike, ride back. Whatever.
Yeah.
I was all up and down Austin there. But yeah, skateboarding is. And then I never got back into it ever again in that way. I never.
Well, no, biking's cool too.
Yeah.
Getting around anywhere around a place where you get to actually see it is kind of nice.
Yep. That was my only city that I ever lived in that had a city bus type of thing too. Turns out that wasn't going to be regular. So I haven't lived in another city big enough to have the city bus type of thing since then. I see a little blue flame. We get to see a little blue puff there. Oh, and some smoke. Were we indoors?
Did y'all see those
Oh
flames?
my god.
This thing loves blowing flames.
Yeah, we seen flame. I seen blue flame.
Oh heck yeah!
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it for a ride.
Yeah, I was gonna try to light my bong with it.
Yeah. Nice. Nitro fueled. Let's go.
Well, I don't know about putting a disc brake on it, but you can buy a band brake for it. It just connects right up to the motor, wraps around the clutch bell, tightens up around the clutch bell. Super primitive, very reliable. It has a regular brake pad material gripping the outside of the clutch. This is how most old mini bikes work. It's very cheap if you looked into it. You know, like in the $12 range, put brakes on the bike. Don't forget, you can stop it at the clutch bell as well.
That's true.
Yes, for mini bikes, anyways. You know. I had the one mini bike. It had a scrub brake. You stepped on a pedal. And a piece of metal laid down on the fucking tire.
I know that's where a lot of them have them still. You'll hear them squeal.
That was the shittiest of all brakes. That was like the very minimalist fucking brake. They totally expect you to use Flintstones too. You're definitely going to need a little bit of Flintstone to go with it.
Yep. You better have your shitty shoes on.
The band brake, at least, is a fucking brake material touching a fucking steel drum.
Yep, totally. I concur with that one. Let's see if there's anything new going on the page.
I kept one mini bike. It's in the shed. I don't know why. I thought about buying a mini bike last time I was in Colorado to cross the Rockies.
Damn, that'd be dope. Just like fucking.
I walked into the Walmart, dude, and it's right there, $7.99. And I'm on the right-hand side, our side of the Rocky Mountains. Or no, not yours though. On my side of the Rocky Mountains. And dude, there's all this postedness about me taking that bicycle through that fucking gap in the mountains.
No, you can do it. I mean,
I was gonna take the roads off to the side, which were fucking mountain, and I mean on top of the fucking mountain roads, like that mini bike would have probably excelled it. You know, it would have went over all that. But when I got to the other side, what the fuck would I end up doing with the stupid mini bike?
Well,
how many roads would let me go down the road on a fucking mini bike?
A lot. If you look up Revzilla, you know, like the Harry.
Yeah, I know. I know the channel Revzilla. I've heard this one.
Yeah, so they rode a mini bike across. They did the Harry. They rode a bike to Aspen.
So, yeah, no, this would be. I would have crossed the Rockies, and we were still headed for Evanston, Wyoming, and we were heading all the way to Washington State.
Wyoming's pretty gnarly.
Yeah, I got pulled over several times in Wyoming, just on the motorized bicycle. So I don't think the mini bike would have passed the sniff test. The valid driver's license makes the cops just go away. I can't deny. And I'm not sure that a valid driver's license wouldn't make them walk away from a stupid mini bike as well. But, you know, I would hate for my adventure to just come to a fucking crashing halt when they said, no, not right here, not at all. Oh, fuck. Cops can be like that. They get to make that choice. I have found that the pedals gives you some free passes on all kind of weird shit. It does. When it comes down to rolling around, driving around, stopping, staying.
I don't see. My comments are like frozen. The last thing I saw was Farquad.
I think that is the last comment, dude. That's where I'm at with Farquad.
Okay.
Strange. I'm not even denying. That is odd.
Yeah, what the hell? They just stopped.
I'm curious personally right this second. Is there something I'm missing here?
Let's see here. Hey, that worked.
Yeah, no, it's working fine.
Weird.
I have never questioned it. I will tell you, if you go live with your YouTube, it can freeze up on you and you get stuck. But this one's fine. People are sitting here listening to us.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, apparently 17, 18, 16 people.
Well, now it's all quiet because Zeke's gone. No more mini bike fun.
Yeah, no more thunder in the house.
There's Bella Dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, what's up, Derek DIY Project? How are you doing, sir? Everyone, we're sitting here, we're talking bikes. Teresa's hanging out with us in here. Yeah, I know you're here. Like I said, I have since learned that even though the chat pauses, don't assume that nobody's here. I can start saying whatever I want now. Oh, hell no. But we're being quiet and that, non-confrontational talking. People like to listen to that.
mm-hmm.
Like you kept saying bicycle tires or BMX tires on your bicycle.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what tire that was. What tire was it that you were running?
Well, on my 26s, they're hookworms, but I got a set of smoothies for the 24s that Will Kid's building me.
Okay.
So
you were using the hookworms?
Yeah, that's what Mike had on the bike before he,
Thank you,
in
Teresa.
my bike. So they're pretty worn though. They went through 3 races, so they are due for retirement soon.
And you're using the special wheels as well?
Special wheels? They're special wheels.
Gemini's or somebody else's
Well, for the 24s I'm getting a sponsor for wheels. So
right now you're using regular wheel?
Yeah, right now it's whatever Mike put on there before I got the bike. It's all pretty budget stuff. So I think they're like maybe $50 or $60 rims. They're nothing. They're just, Chinesium.
What's up, Raul? We were keeping up with you on your ride and your big score at the Get 'em place and your big ride back, and then the giant hill at 45-degree angle. Don't understand where you live. I thought it was America, but it must be the Alps.
Yeah.
Dude, that was some San Francisco hillage. That was a 45-degree angle. That's steep, dude. 45 is a steep freaking angle. I don't know what a 45 is. Is that 12%? 12.5%?
Speaking of lean angles, I don't know if you can see. This is my lean angle, my average lean angle for the last day at Streets. 53, baby.
Was it on your helmet?
Oh, no, it's on my timer. My timer that's attached to my bike, which is this guy. This is like the creme de la creme of her data collection. It does everything.
Yeah, I seen your score, Raul. I seen you scoring. I didn't see if you were wearing your welding socks or not, but I hope you're wearing your riding shoes. Dean Willard and Mike and everybody over there hanging out with you. So you weren't alone, brother. I was also hanging out there during the live with you. Let me see. It's still what we were sharing at the stage. Oh, you put it private. Now, how's anybody going to be able to see that later? You see the snake in the background, Raul? So we had the lean angle coming from this fancy device, which was called a what?
It's a Solo 2 DL.
Solo 2 DL.
Yes. Yeah, they're people use them all the time for both car and motorcycle racing. They're pretty cool. Basically, the two best ones you can get are that and then the red box. But the Solo 2 DL wires, it can wire into your car. So like if you have like some motorcycles have like sensors inside the suspension. So you can get like valve pressure out of your suspension. It does everything. It's insane. They have these crazy connectors that you can wire to everything that go on the bottom of them. I heard Greg. Greg, are you out there? My roommate. Oh, we're gonna go.
Ah, I was gonna ask you if you had a wife and children or
No,
wait,
no,
what's going
no
on?
wife or kids. I got 3 dogs. I got a roommate, Greg.
All right.
Got some cigarettes.
I don't have any kids, but I have an old lady.
Man, you're wise. Scientifically speaking, that's the way to be happy.
I've had a lot of hobbies, an extraordinary amount of hobbies, more than most.
Same here. I mean, like, I surf during the week. I surf on weekends.
We buried the dogs, so I'm going to leave them buried for a good while to come. But I'll probably get another one later on, but not, yeah. I'm into more hobbies again.
I love hobbies. I'm going to go to airsoft tonight.
No, I'm not into that. Come on. Fucking airsoft. Get out of here.
It's fun. Go try it.
Get out of here.
Wait till you
Why
go
not
through
paintball? At least it's got an impact. It's just a bounce off you BB. The honor system. Fuck all that honor system.
No, wait until you throw a grenade on. Well, if they don't have honor, you just keep lighting them up and say, okay, pop, 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 pop. All right, you're not dead. Okay, you're not dead. You're still not dead. Here, let me shoot you in the face.
Blood for the blood god.
They have little grenades that you can throw that like spill out BBs.
Oh, we showed it, Raul. No, I appreciate you posting it. We'll go back to it. But yeah, not here in the next minute. We hung out with you, brother. We did.
Are the kids gone? Oh shit.
Paintball, not paintball, but you said so you have interesting ones to take with you as well, don't you?
Airsoft guns?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I have a couple guns.
Oh yes. Oh no.
They're cheap.
Are we fully combat ready?
I mean, I have a vest that has like,
Oh my god, we went tactical already.
I got fucking little tiny goggles so I can look down sight. I have a silencer. I have a silencer and tracer
Silencer?
BBs. Well, because it has tracer BBs, so it's just a light. So as I shoot out, I can see where the BBs are going. So like if you're running, I can like put it on target, Like I'd be like, I missed a little further.
Does this look lean?
Oh, Zeke is back. Hot damn.
It looks lean, yeah. It looks lean on the strap. Oh wait, no, now it doesn't look so bad. The light's kind of fucking with it, to be honest. When it was that way, it looked lean on the screen. But now it kind of looks like
Oh no, it's hard to tell. That's what it looks like.
How is it running?
I don't know. It's got like a weird throttle circuit. You got to like build up the RPMs very slowly before you push it. Because if you just pull a throttle, it just like burr and just like bogs down.
Okay, so it's
Dirty carb.
So what does that mean? Because I've
dirty jet. It probably wants to run with a little bit of choke too. You can fix that by adding slight amounts of choke before, and then you'll say, "Oh my god!" And because you had to use some choke at it, probably means your main jet is dirty, gummy, something in that field delivery path is.
Well, so the original jet in this was way too rich. My spark plug was just like black, and it was like throwing crazy flames. So I found out the same jet in that carburetor is the same one as an NT carb. So it was a little smaller jet. So I put that inside. So I know it's clean, but it was like I was like at half choke. So I don't know. It's just like a weird.
I would say that it needs to be bigger then, right? It sounds like the hole needs to be bigger. You're saying the hole needs to be bigger in that jet. Right.
Yeah, I think it's like somewhere in the middle. Like I think the NT carb jet is too small, but the original one's too big.
Do you have needle settings the same with the 4-stroke? As far as I know,
no, there's nothing. It's just a butterfly valve and then jets. Yeah. That's it.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Upgrade the carb. Upgrade the carb.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's my super cheap fix, Zeke.
Yeah.
Is you take that jet out, you find in the house you got one. There's a stick
A
pin
drill
somewhere
bit.
in there that actually goes through the hole. The pin goes clean through the hole, no problem. You take that pin, you lay it on a piece of metal, you take another hammer, and you smack the end of it once, and you just successfully made a micro spade bit. And you keep tapping it until it's too big for the hole slightly, and you can obviously keep growing the hole as much as you desire by smacking this tiny pin. You just drill it with your own fingers, but you could put it in a drill, but you can just use your fingers. It only take about 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes to drill through the fucking hole.
Yeah,
You're just moving it by thousandths or whatever. Not thousandths, really. It's just tenths. I guess it's tenths you're moving it. One little whack will move it a few tenths at a time. It's a super easy, cheap thing to do. If you're going bigger. If it needed to be smaller, which I doubt it does. What size motor is it? It's 5 horse rigs or something?
It's just a Predator 212. That's all it is. It's
it's a Predator 212. Come on, what's wrong with it, dude? It already come running. What have we done? Do we already try to recarburate it? It came running at 212. It is probably a lot less now. Oh no, I was fixing it. No, you just made it less. It already came at 212 factory specs.
Well, because I think someone made the original jet bigger. Looking for a picture of the spark plug.
I'm not really interested in a 4-stroke spark plug. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm just saying that, it's not like the 2-stroke where, it says, a ton about everything. You have other systems before the spark plug gets to see the gas itself in all those ways that,
Valve opening.
Yes. And those same, if there's, I don't ever try to read the spark plug on a 4-stroke. I don't know.
It's the same. It's the same.
Yeah. So essentially, it should be the same little chocolate brown, color.
Or you're like me and you just fuel eject your bike and then you dyno them and then they're fucking.
We were just talking about it for that 212. I assure you, there is a fucking fuel injection system for it already. Probably direct bolt-on made for the 212 Predator.
Need one of these.
Nope. It's a pretty beefy motor. I cannot deny. It's quite a bit. 212 is a street bike. Well, just at right at highway speeds, anyways. For my size of person, I need 200 or better. Yeah. Die. I think I might get a 200 Enduro. It's on my threat for the trip. That was what I told Christy. So on the trip, if everything starts to crash out and I start to fucking just get fucking, there is a threat that I'm gonna buy an Enduro on the road and finish a trip on it. Yeah. Can you imagine Amazon dropping off a motorcycle in some bunk town? It happens, you never know. Yep, could have burn up the cams, valves, the camshaft thingy that controls the rockers. You know what I'm saying? It does have far more moving pieces than the 2-stroke by a lot. But it's not so much that humans can't cope with it because, the world went 4-stroke. It just did. It leans heavy 4-stroke, very heavy.
I like 2-strokes better, though. They sound cooler.
I'm just saying the world did lean 4-stroke. It has some obvious advantages that are hard to argue.
It does.
And if you want RPMs, they learn put another cylinder beside it. There you go.
Dude, the one CRF 150R factory runs 14.4 RPM.
And if you want a 4-stroke to get up there, you'll have to more than likely put a few cylinders beside it.
No, that's the CRF 150R goes
Oh,
14,000.
CRF. I didn't hear you say that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the CRF 150R is a water cooled bike, and dude, they're like 24 horsepower. They're good. People fucking fly on those bikes.
They found aluminum too now, so you don't have to buy cast iron blocks anymore. Aluminum made the 4-stroke quite a bit better.
Oh yeah, no 4-strokes. Yes.
Oh, they really benefited from the development of aluminum, cast aluminum, and all just so that way you could shed off a ton of the fucking weight that the 4-stroke used to carry around on it.
Very true.
Okay.
Very true.
But there's a lot of advantages to the 2-stroke that are obvious. Although if you look in the history, it is the 4-stroke first. It's overcomplicated. Later on, they less complicated down to Cox engine, pure math. Fucking thing runs literally on pure math. It's not extra, dude. They figured it out well enough to run one on just the principle alone.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see that it was a super over fucking engineered before it got less engineered. But he's working on one. Something's getting banged around on. We'll zoom him in. We'll see it again. It's kind of got a bit of a milk on his screen. That could just be me.
I think it's the light coming through. He looks like Motor Jesus right now.
It looks like Motor Jesus.
For real, the light's coming in like you're fucking blessing the motor.
Like he's fucking Motor Jesus. What else was there? There was Are you running the China throttle?
Oh.
On your on the bike? Or did you put an aluminum throttle in there?
On Zeke's.
Oh, on your bike.
On my China bike?
Yeah.
It's whatever. I think it's just a plastic throttle tube.
It's the China throttle, hot diggity damn.
Yeah. It's fine. It's got good modulation. I took all the slack out of the throttle tube, so it's good. Feels good.
No, I thought it was fine. A lot of people break parts. I don't, but yeah, it happens a lot.
I'm gentle.
I guess I don't know. I've never broken one, so I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not like I'm just like
if you twist it harder, it will go faster. It's not a real rule. There's no rule to that. No, if I could just pull on it a little bit more. No. Carburetor's open all the way, dude. It's open. Trust me.
Chrome. Like that.
it's a good time. Sunday chill.
So what else was there? Each season, do you get a lot of broken frames or out of the pack of racers?
Honestly, I don't know. Luckily, the bike that Mike has been running that is now mine is a steel frame, so I don't think those particularly have an issue. I know the aluminum ones with the higher horsepower and the more the motor revs and the more power they make, they can break frames. I know like Cliffy's broken some frames. I know some of the other racers have. So I know it is an issue for if you either have enough power or if you just have a cheap frame, like it could be either or.
I was just curious there. So it is frequently happening out there, huh?
Yeah,
nothing catastrophic though. Just to come back.
Yeah, they crack the welds. Like usually where like the seat post and the frame meet, they'll crack that weld. It seems like people will crack like where the frame comes together, like where it pinches down, they'll crack down, just high torque areas pretty much.
But nothing catastrophic. Nobody's had any.
I've never seen
accidents.
anyone fold a frame in half yet, so
Nothing like that, huh?
yeah, they're just cracking stuff. Like you could, in theory, probably still run it in the race and be fine. Not like
I understand. This is what I've seen for crack. I've seen a few breaks which I found fantastical. Couldn't imagine how, but still, still rideable. Even with just a top tube alone, that's still quite a bit of a lot.
Owardo, I know that Cliffy's gotten his bike, his repaired, but I know he also retires them to be bicycles again, not motorized bicycles after they've crashed. So I think that's kind of up to the person who owns it. If you trust the repair, then you can run it, and if not, you don't.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I did all my frame breaking as a kid in the late 70s and early 80s, and I've never really been much for trying to get two wheels off the ground since then.
Mm-hmm.
Hence, I don't break a lot of frames.
Yeah, I don't.
But I did try to jump a bunch of crappy bikes when I was a kid. Small ramps was enough to tear apart a lot of them.
Zero waste. Yep, zero waste. Yeah, that's kind of the cool thing about a motorized bicycle. Once you retire it, it is still a bicycle.
Yes.
Truly is. I mean, if you put the modification, put the derailleur on, disc brakes, forks, you can make a reliable fucking trail bike.
I will admit, mine go into the graveyard of bikes.
Bro, you beating the fuck out of that thing.
I just pick a graveyard bike, I put the motor on it, I run it until I feel like I'm always looking for the next frame to see if there's another better. But yeah.
I saw a hardtail on the fucking trail. I was like, I'm gonna pass on this rigid frame because I want something with suspension.
I know that the suspension seat post, I can tell you now from having the suspended rear end on a bicycle with Chinese suspension, basically, let's just say, it's not worth having.
It sucks.
It's not worth having, dude. It's hardly noticeable. You'll get just as much from a damn seat post suspension post. It's just not. There's not enough travel and all in it to become.
You gotta upgrade the fucking shocks.
It doesn't got any of that real like motorcycle travel, whatever that is. You're like,
What are you trying to get at, man? I got that fucking mini bong, brother. It milks up like a motherfucker.
But still, if you're sitting on your ass on a goddamn, even a mini bike, it's gonna bump. There you go. It doesn't matter. You do have full suspension. It still bumps.
Oh,
can you stand up in the pegs on that mini moto that you got? You're basically kind of hovering over the pegs as well, just like the bicycle, aren't you? I'd like to see you ride in position on that.
Just depends on the bike. My dirt bike ones are just right where dirt bike are. They're just.
Yeah. Normally with your legs underneath you, not in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, underneath.
Yeah, that's how they normally put. And if it gets more streetish, maybe the peg's slightly behind you, just the tiniest bit. But pedals and all, under and in front, under and in front. Oh,
yeah, you want to get that weight, your body over the front, weight that front. Work that.
Just shit myself.
Load the tire.
Yeah, it's strange.
Load the tire. Work the tire.
I heard there's real and fake suspension seat post straight. Hey, no, you get the real suspension seat post is that dropper seat post. You're like, oh yeah, the mountain bike guys use it to drop. But what it really is a gas charged fucking seat post that has real fucking travel in it. That freaking Eric with the electric bike showed me that. I was like, oh hell, I didn't know you got that out of the deal. But yeah, and you can hit the button and the fucking seat slams down to the bottom,
You guys see
or it
the
comes back up
light
to a
race
preset
in the
spot.
snow?
But yeah, it's got real freaking gas charge, and you can set the amount of travel in the gas. You know how much. Oh man, that's fucking sweet.
That's not good.
Yeah. So there's that. What I have is a spring inside of a pole with another pole standing on top of it. Not the same thing.
I got my 2 bird legs.
But it's something, dude. It's goddamn fucking something. Sucks up some of the goddamn bump. Man, it's totally worth it. Just saying. I used a full suspension on my last trip. I wouldn't do it again. It wasn't worth it.
I wonder if Max is here.
Personally, I'm thinking about building a
What's
bike
up,
for
Max?
this next trip. Some sort of weirdo crazy
Okay,
bike.
I'll go come out.
All right.
I'll let you in. I'll be back. I gotta go, guys.
Whatever. It doesn't matter either way. Hey, Jared, you want to see my Avenger 85? Raul, you know I always want to see your Avenger 85. That hurt my heart, Raul. That hurt my heart. You know, I'm coming to see you, Lucille. I ain't chicken. Show it to me. Hey, Will.
Stay coughing.
You caught me hacking too, though. Goddamn fucking BT strong. Well, get something charged up, Raw, and pop up here when you get a chance. I know, Will. No, he said it. He's like, I'll show y'all something, you know. And I'm thinking something to do with the clutch, and Will's like, no, man, I already thought that twice. It's something to do with something gross. Look away. That's what I do. Catch myself fucking looking away. Chrissy says, I've watched it. I'm like, I did not. God damn it, someone get me a medic. I know, he's going to show his hard, long pins again. He is really into those hardened pins. They are just the bee's knees, even though just 2 weeks prior, that cut your key chunk down and file it with the grinder was, and I'm like, man, don't you think you should have got some pins? Couldn't you just use a drill bit, Oded drill bit? Like, no, Jared, I found the perfect thing. And now he found new springs. He said, I'm ordering springs, special springs, stronger springs than anybody's got. He got those springs, and then he got the Smolik springs, and he's like, Jared, the Smolik springs are bigger. Oh, you just were telling us you were going to need the Gorilla Grip to move the springs you were getting, and now what are you going to need? Grizzly Bear Grip for the Smolik springs, I assume. He's going to need a bar of aluminum coming out of the grip. Secondhand smoke is a real killer. She comes and opens that door and makes sure that it airs out while we're talking. And that's not me. I would have kept the door closed and let it get smokier in here. I want one of those drop down oxygen things like you get on airplanes, but they just give it to sick people. They won't give it to just anybody. Chris's mom's got one of them oxygen generators. I don't know what that does, but it sounds like something, Willard is in here. Did I miss you, Willard? Come by. Sorry about that. Good evening, sir. Hope you're well this evening. I think we were getting ready for surgery. Let's continue our way to get better ready for surgery. Don't spoil yourself. Caveman, good evening. I thought you were in the background. I don't know if I said hi earlier. I was talking there for a minute, but I did get rattled. Who we got up here? We got Farquaad and Zeke, and both are being nice and quiet. I love it when they're quiet like this, man. You got guests up here, and they're really quiet. Like, yeah, no, they're just listening. Fuck yeah, man, because they're interesting people, and interesting people always take the time to listen. What else was there? Oh, we were talking full suspension for a second. Yeah, suspension seat post. Suspension seat post, guys. I'm all about it on the bicycle. Maybe on some other builds, or you pay for some fancy downhill bike that had real full suspension gas shocks in the front and rear. Adjustable gas shocks. Gas or oil? I don't know. I thought it was oil-filled shocks on the front of my motorcycles. I mean, I know it was. I don't know what they had in the back. Coilover. I think they were coil over a shock.
Sorry, Dad.
Were any of them mono-shocked? You know what? None of them. Even my motorcycles have all been twin shocks. All the old style. None of them in the mono shock. See, there you go, goes. I've only ever really even owned vintage motorcycles, hadn't I? Oh, I had that China bike. Man, I think that
I don't want to talk about what fucking happened.
Oh, well, that's good. That's good, because we didn't ask and we wouldn't want to upset you.
Oh, fuck. That was embarrassing. Fuck. Fuck.
Well, we're not bleeding, so it's the kind that you can talk about and feel, it doesn't really matter. You're not bleeding. That's how I've always kind of waited, always out. I found out all we needed.
Oh man, I think the edibles got me a little sick there. I got a little woozy in the stomach.
What are we watching, Obi-Wan?
We are missing Andrew. We're missing the crash out.
No, we're not. No, he's
fine. We're missing the crash out. We are. We're missing the crash out. Also, Adam back.
I just passed like at least 10 cops just chilling on a bench next to my house on taco food truck. They didn't seem to care. I was blowing flames, loud as hell. Man, no lights, no brakes. It's funny.
Probably goes 30, 40 miles an hour easy though, don't it?
I don't know, man. It's weird. Maybe it's because I never done the centrifugal clutch, but it's just it takes a while for the throttle to build up, and sometimes it just bogs down and dies. I don't know.
That ain't right.
Because I was going decently fast, but I still need to check the spark plug again. Because when I had the bigger
bike wheel,
when I had the huge jet in it, I would pull a throttle and almost do a backflip with it. It had so much power. But now it doesn't really have much power. But it was bogging down with a bigger jet too. So I don't know.
Tiny wheels.
Oh. Well, then it's totally worth drilling out that one that you have.
Yeah, but that one goes to my NT card. I might need that in the future in case my Tilson one.
Oh, gotcha. Well, then listen to this, dude. So you take the other one.
Yeah.
You fill it full of fucking you do that needle thing I was just telling you about earlier.
Yeah.
You'll use whatever size needle. It doesn't matter, dude. It just needs to be smaller than the hole when it goes through the hole. Or the smaller than the hole, you can always hammer it and make it a spade bit. So that way it'll go through the hole. You can always clog that hole up with something like JB Weld.
Yeah, that's true.
And then re-drill it a smaller hole.
Yeah.
So you hammer the bit until it touches the sidewalls and doesn't go past. And now you could drill it out to be the same size hole. Or you could know, I'm going to start at this smaller size and keep drilling it until it's approximately right. But this is just some real low, cheap, I'm not going to pay a lot for a muffler thing to do.
Yeah. Next thing I need to add an exhaust before I
Grab another pack of edibles, Will. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'll probably work on adding
edibles.
Exhaust, removing the
Yes. I'm
Don't
on my
worry
third
about
pack.
them. Oh, it's for your glaucoma?
I don't know. I'm just fucking anxiety.
Oh, it's for your anxiety, huh? Fuck
Yep.
you. Fuck you.
Anxiety and depression.
Oh, yeah. And gummy bears make me feel better.
Nah,
The
man.
gumdrops, buddy.
Just the gummy part. Just the gummy
It's the
part.
gumdrops, man. It's the gumdrops. They're the
Oh, you know,
best.
is it gumdrops?
Yes.
I've
The
got
Rocket Bites.
with the big chunks of sugar on the outside?
Yes, they're the Rocket Bites.
Oh,
They
you
have
fucker.
sugar on the outside. Yes, they're that.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It would make me feel better, too.
200 milligrams. If you ate like 3 of those, the best thing ever.
Wow.
Swear to Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. Tomorrow I'm gonna add an exhaust to it because I don't want to bend that valve and ruin the engine.
What about your China Girl exhaust bin? That doesn't go on there, does it?
The China Girl? What?
Yeah, it has an I don't. Yeah, we just had man. This is welder. This is just there's no way around welder when it comes to fucking some kind of pipe.
Yeah, I need to remove that stud in the exhaust because there's a broken stud, and then I'm working on making the exhaust gasket, and I can make a flange and weld a pipe to it.
I'm trying to come up with a 90. I cannot come up with a 90 to save my life for you, brother. I'm sorry.
No, I know how to do it.
Here's a 90. Listen to this, dude. You go inside Lowe's. You grab a piece of conduit, a 1-inch conduit. You grab the fucking conduit bender. You fucking put the 90 on it. And then you fucking grab the hacksaw, hack off that piece, and pay for that.
What I can do is they sell 45-degree bend pipes, and I use that for another exhaust I made for a chainsaw engine. Yeah, a straight pipe.
Yeah, I don't know. I've got nothing else. I can't come up with any other way to give you a 90. 90 is a tough thing to come across. It is. It's a tough one.
Yeah, but after I do that, I just need to figure everything else out, add brakes, and I want to take it to school because I got 2 weeks of school left, and I want to be, that kid,
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Putting the band brake on the clutch is the quickest, easiest brake you can do. Bing, bang, boom, done within 5 minutes. You be like, oh shit.
The back wheel has a disc brake, and I have a caliper.
Oh, it does have a disc brake on there already. I didn't know
The
that.
back one, yeah. I just need to make and weld a mount for that back brake because it doesn't fit the one that's already
Well,
on.
you're a master welder,
Exactly,
dude. You got this. You have all the parts and pieces.
Yeah.
Well, they're good. You just got to fabricate the little brackets and then weld them on.
But I gotta make sure the engine and everything else runs good because I don't want to waste my time.
Well, it was a $99 motor to start with.
Well, it's free to me, you know.
That's what I'm saying. So I mean, in that way, that you should be able to get it going. I mean, it would. There ain't a lot, It doesn't have the factory carburetor still on it.
It has like a Hyundai carb, or like
it has some sort of carburetor change on it already.
No, I think
have they removed the governor already?
I don't think so.
We have not been inside.
I'm pretty
sure we defeated the governor already, haven't we?
No, I haven't done anything with the governor, but it has. I'm pretty sure a stock carburetor. HUAYI.
Oh, they just missed all the fancy plastic covering over it, which makes it look weird, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah. The carburetor itself is only like $9. It's kind of big though. It's 212, so it's still already a decent sized carb. Ain't no lie. But the mini bike looks like a taco or something like that. I'm not sure. Did it have a name on it? The frame style.
It's a what do you call it? Like the Coleman one. It's a Coleman mini bike.
Oh, it is a Coleman.
Yeah,
okay,
someone spray painted it purple, and it looks horrible.
Oh, so it's a Coleman.
It's
got the rear. Well, I don't know. I would have to see which one it actually looks like, but yeah, there you go. So it's the Coleman. Anybody can get it right now. I think they're $3.99. I don't know. They might be $4.99 right now. I'm not sure how much they are right this second. I believe the big one, the CT200, is $6.99 or $7.99.
So my buddy and I are actually gonna tackle that fucking rag joint, and we're gonna fucking start all over again.
Thank you. Just for fucking, dude, just keep kicking the tires on that thing. Obviously, you got other irons in the fire, man. Just keep kicking the tires on it until you fucking get right on that thing again.
The only thing is, it's because the fucking swing arm is getting eaten alive by the fucking stupid chain on the fucking beach cruiser. That's why we're going to the fucking mountain bike. That's why we're going rigid, and that's why we're gonna build a trail bike, Jared.
Okay, there we go. But do we have trails? Are we all trailed up?
We have like little bits of cornfields and shit. I'm gonna put an expansion chamber on there. We're gonna rip the cornfields. We're gonna rip some woods. We're gonna rip the streets with my buddy on his pre-bug whenever he gets it. You know, we're gonna two-stroke it up, man. We're gonna use some good oil. Clean out.
I mean, I hear the guns and people shooting and going on outside your house. I mean, it doesn't sound like where the woods are at in any way. I mean, it sounds like a place you could get shot or run over.
I mean, if we have plenty of problems, I got ammo to back me up, buddy.
Oh my God, dude, we're talking about dirt, man. What kind of corn is this?
Just regular corn.
Inner city gang corn?
I don't know, just regular corn. You don't know what goes down over there in the cornfields.
Thank you, man. Yeah, this could be like, owned by the Crips and the Corns or something.
Like Bushmaster shit.
You know what I mean?
You know what Jared means.
That sounds fun. Hard packed ground, is that what you got around you?
Oh, I got hollow points. I got everything. I got buckshot. I got slugs. I'm packing all of me.
Motherfucker's packing. I don't mean that kind of. I said, is the ground hard packed?
Somewhat, yeah. It's like semi.
Or is it soft dirt, sand, mud?
It's like a clay, like soft clay, dirt, clay, sand. Hybrid of everything.
I have a lot of white sugar sand and
Oh yeah, the sugar sand's pretty common in Florida.
Yeah, so I don't have a lot of hard packed anything off road. Man, if it can't travel through white sugar sand, it's probably not going to make it far.
It's mainly like packed down hard dirt whenever it's like, you don't get a lot of rain. But on a
That's why
regular
you
rain,
big fat
it's
4-inch
too.
tires. I'm like, those things probably run on every fucking surface.
Oh yeah, they bite. They fucking bite.
Everything. It doesn't matter. Soft sand, hard pan, dirt. It don't matter.
They fucking bite. The rear's a
They
different
look like
story.
they
They just
float
slide.
too. I would not be surprised if the bike fell in the ocean that it would float with the tires sticking straight up. I would not be surprised. It's enough fucking flotation to keep the bike, floating.
Gotta put some fucking like inner tubes on there. I don't know.
Well, I seen that. I seen, even though Kevin Shop cursed those fucking Tannis tire liners that Leonard purchased. The first of us to have purchased them. I really wish we could have got somebody who test rides a lot more often, but whatever. But he did get them mounted, and I was interested in that. Bride's bike, I couldn't even. And Josh, I did not notice either one of you. Hey Eduardo, that those Tannis armors, I was curious what kind of flat defense and what they felt like riding on, because it was going to make the tire so much stiffer.
Oh yeah, there's like totally a difference once like you change and shit. It's like
Yeah, just
there's
curious.
noticeably really a difference.
I didn't want to pay $70 to fucking feel something though. Just for the thing. Oh well, fuck, it's nothing. Never mind.
May as well stick to the stock tire.
Yeah, I was only really interested in doing the back tire, but I do both of them. I think for $70, you buy a set.
Oh yeah, you can have like some that are pretty close to a fucking stock tire. I mean, if you run like a Continental rear that's close to your fucking front, you're pretty good.
I was thinking about running 2 different size tire on my next adventure build. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure I'm gonna do something, but I haven't thinking about building a crazy cargo bike with a 20-inch rear end.
I was thinking about building a cargo
26-inch
moped. Like
front end.
I was trying to look for like a cargo bike from like
Yeah.
Amazon or like fucking Facebook Marketplace, like one of those cafe racers that you can find on Amazon, or like if I can find a cheap fucking moped, I can turn that into a venture bike. Who knows? Dual
What?
sport even. 250 cc's, 150, 140. I'm going big bore. I want speed. I want torque.
What are you talking about, Farquaad? Come on, I think the gummy's kicking in.
I want a little bit of everything. I want a little mid-range speed, high-end torque, low end, a little bit of everything.
How much garage space do you have?
Not that much. I mean, I'm just gonna end up like fucking covers and shit.
We need to fill in the spots with ones that you want and you will ride, and you maybe not 100 of them.
I sold a few frames and threw away a few frames.
Yeah,
So
I know
like,
you've been having to flip things out of there. You got to clear out the fucking stable.
oh yeah, you gotta clear out the stable, like what you said. The stable has only so much space. You know what I mean?
I know. Even me.
Can't store too many ponies.
Thank you. Raul thinks he can keep them all corralled up in that one little room, but it's
No,
no more room for
you
Raul.
can't keep too many ponies at once.
Some of them are gonna starve to death.
What
There's
the
too many.
fuck? If you got other ponies in the garage, why would you keep a fucking other bunch of them?
I think he's got like 12 of them in there now.
I probably got like 16 with the other fucking few bikes and shit.
Hey, yeah, so I'm over 10 now, and I don't know how it happened, but I was trying to stay under 10, but I'm over 10.
I got a scrapyard now.
Yes, that does not count the scrapyard pile. There's 5 in the pile.
I got 16. Couple
Yeah,
more to
there's
go.
5 in the pile, thank goodness.
Couple more to go, and I'm good. And yes, I'm a hoarder. Where is Adam? Come on, join the stream, brother.
He was on here. We chatted with a friend came by and he went to go hang out with the friend for a minute. He said,
Joshua, I agree. Believer in self-defense. What do you think I got this for? Protect the ponies. I got all that 9mm to protect the ponies.
whoa. We're not flashing no guns, are we?
No, just some other stuff. What
Thank
feeds them? The food. The food.
God damn it. I looked away for 1 second.
It's food. It's like 150 of the food. Probably like 300 rounds. Safety meeting. You're right. I grab wax.
What do we got?
Please don't shit myself again, please. Underneath my mattress. 2 AR pistols. Shh.
That's funny. Yeah.
Guess it's for my ammo in a tackle box. There's so much room you can't even fucking fuck with it, man. I have all of them stored in tackle boxes. I even got more coming in. More ammo. In an actual pistol. And a couple other things. Those will be featured on the channel here soon. Because I am a firearm YouTuber after all. I do a little bit of everything. Oh Lord.
Jesus Christ. God damn you motherfuckers. I try to go and fucking look up one fucking thing and I can't. Not even for a second.
I can't even focus without getting distracted by that loud ass bike. Is he even fucking running a pipe? I'm baffled. Sounds nice though. Sounds better than Lucky's bike. Shouts to oh yeah, I'm just throwing shots at Lucky because the bike sounds like caca. OP1 fucking sounds better.
Oh, this is the Avenger, isn't it?
Oh yeah, custom pipe. All
Hey,
that.
who is NH8?
That sounds better.
185
Have you mentioned
tailpipe.
NH8 before?
That sounds way better.
Did I miss somebody in the chat?
Oh yeah.
Whoever it isn't saying anything. I'm not
Turning wheels, turn signals.
learn my lesson.
Oh yeah.
NHH, if you're watching, put something in the chat. Chat us up a bit. I'm not sure who you are. Who did I just lose?
Like I said, custom tailpipe. That's an Avenger
Oh, I lost my fucking far point.
tailpipe. Phantom 85 exhaust. Ah, yeah. And look. 2 muffler gasket exhausts. Not 1, 2.
Why not? It's like boobies.
Raul.
Yeah.
What channel is NHH?
NHH.
Yeah.
I have no damn clue.
You think I should let it up?
I guess.
Hello?
Sure, he's got a whole damn bike squad going on. Gotta cut the music.
Nah, can't be playing music.
I don't know what it was.
Oh, I about walked my knee out today. Tired. It's like
Yes,
snakes.
I did appreciate Raul giving us a nice rev up.
Yeah, he revved it out, didn't he?
You know, he went for a ride earlier. He climbed a mountain, a whole fucking mountain.
Did he really?
Yeah, I climbed the mountain with the sport stick over here.
I can't believe all that
She
bikes
still
you got
works.
around.
I just
Man,
need
you
the
got a
tin
whole
part.
garage full of stuff.
Oh yeah, I got a whole garage full of bikes. Look,
Yeah.
there's another Avenger. That's on my little 24-inch Mexican rider bike.
You finally got
And my Ford
nice
stick.
enough where you can open up the garage doors now and let the damn moths out. You know what I mean? Or in or whatever.
There's the original China doll.
Right on.
Raul, you know, you could hang her from the ceiling too. You know, you could get in a whole nother layer of bikes if you started hanging some.
Right on.
Yeah, I could do that, but I don't know.
You get
So
like
how-
24, 25 of them in there.
What's
So how did it sound, Jared?
It sounded pretty good. I liked it the way it sounded. On your ride, we didn't get a great sound, but just then with the camera set up like you had it, that was a decent sound. We could hear it.
Yeah, that was
least
my
the lettuce
homemade
is-
camera stand. See,
Yeah,
a
I know.
selfie stick and a piece of wood.
Hey, whatever works, man. Sometimes you can build
Yeah.
better stuff you could ever buy.
Yeah, because the cheap China, when you buy their camera stands and shit, they break.
I've had them pop apart on me first try to use it. You know what I mean? It plain.
Did I say good evening to you, OP1Zilla? Good evening.
Get what you pay for sometimes.
AOP1Zilla, did you hear how good my green bike runs?
But you could hear it, but I couldn't hear it perfectly like we're talking right now. It was kind of coming and going there. What's up, Tan?
What's up?
Oh shit, Tan's on here. What's up?
Yeah, but we learned that Tan's from here to here. We can't hear it at all.
Yeah.
It could be running right this second. We wouldn't even know.
Yeah,
Well,
somebody's been like that.
I mean, I could try not using my AirPods. Maybe my phone mic would pick it up better.
Oh, whoa. You have AirPods in right now? I wonder if it would pick it up better than we know your phone will cancel it out. Maybe your pods will pick it up.
No, I always use my pods.
Oh.
Hey,
when I'm
Tan
on
boy,
here.
I got a
nice
question.
shirt, dude.
What's up?
Is that an Avenger 85 pipe that you took the rivets parts off on the one end?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh God. Let Jared hear how loud that motherfucker is.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me find my AirPods case because I want to. I started.
Yeah,
and
make sure
let you listen to it.
doesn't blow out your telephone speaker.
Dude, what do people actually hear on the YouTube other end? You know, I don't. I have no idea.
Yeah, I could not tell you.
Oh, here's NHH.
Yeah, you could probably tell
I don't know
on
what
my
Hey
bike.
is. I don't know who NHH was.
Yeah, you could probably tell on my bike. I muffled the sound because I wanted it to sound more like an angry chainsaw.
Well, mine sounds like an angry chainsaw. It just sounds really, really angry.
Yeah, because you got that blowhorn on the end of it.
Well, yeah, it's practically a megaphone.
Broke too. I know.
Dude, where the fuck?
Exactly. That's what she
Hey,
said
if you
earlier.
wanted to, you could probably fabricate like a new pipe for that fucking thing and put one of them performance pipes on it.
Oh hell no, no! I've got an Avenger 85 RMH pipe for it, but I just haven't put it on, and I'm gonna get rid of the Avenger pretty soon, anyways. So, no big deal.
Come on, it's a nice little motor, man.
Well, I'm not saying it's not nice. It's pretty nice. I like it. It's just I got bigger and better things to, put on it. Put on the bike.
Well, you can tell when they made that Avenger motor fucking somebody took the time to do the porting for the cylinder and the way the cylinder was cut out and
Well,
casted.
they took the time to design a pretty good cylinder because they don't port it from the factory.
They cast it.
Yeah, they cast
And
it.
then we
Yeah,
got
but it's got the big fucking breeze holes in it, though.
Although, if you look at its
It's all
casting
custom.
compared to the the G4 or whatever, the G4.
Yeah, the
cylinder,
G4 cylinder.
It's not as good as the G4 cylinder. That
Dude, where the
the Avenger casting's a little sloppier for sure.
I'll be damned. I can't find my AirPods case. Fuck.
I don't know of a good shot. If you look at that Predator 212 castings, though, you'd be like, God damn,
The
that's pretty
212
nice.
castings are
Nice
real
solid
nice.
casting.
Yeah.
So,
Well, dude,
what about
even the
that?
Briggs castings are real nice too.
Not
Anyway, I figured out.
that was American made, though. I was just going to go with the fact that
Oh, are
they
the
can
Briggs
cast things
American
well.
made?
When they want to
I
cast
figured
something
out.
nice, they certainly know how to do it.
Well, that
I
would be
figured
plus
out
for
what's
Josh.
wrong with Zeke's. I figured out what's wrong with Zeke's motor.
What was it?
Oh, really? You diagnosed it over the
Over the
internet?
phone. Yeah,
He's
it's
a,
all
he's
Yeah.
an engine whisperer. It's telepathic. Type of thing.
All right. Yeah.
I am
You
the
ever
motor.
have a
I
machine
am the
blade?
witch doctor of motors. But anyway, that 4-stroke
Yeah,
carb that he's
Seth
using
is a witch
for
doctor or
that
something.
212,
Uh-huh.
okay, it's got 2 jets in it. If anybody cared to know,
Okay.
the first jet is a 35 or a 38 pilot jet, and the
Right.
other jet's inside the carburetor. The pilot
So
jet,
you're talking
all you have
about
to do is get one of them.
about 212 carb?
Yeah, it's like a 4-stroke carb. It's got 2 jets. Anyway, the pilot jet, if you were to take one of them tools that you use for jewelry, the drilling
Uh-huh.
bits, if you would take that and open up that pilot jet on the carb, you'll get more air intake into that carburetor and the engine will actually run right.
Or you just buy a better pilot jet for it, a bigger pilot
I
jet.
think.
Yeah,
Wait,
but then you would have to
hold
wait
on.
for
You're saying,
delivery and all that dumb shit.
wait, are you trying to say that if you have a bigger pilot jet, it's going to let more air through?
Yes, it'll let that
No,
carburetor actually
how
fucking
pilot
breathe.
jets work. That's not how jets work.
That's
let
how
me
it works
call it
on
what
the
it.
stupid
Hold on. I
Jets,
don't
four-stroke.
want to get
a
too
bigger
wordy.
jet is.
I believe it's
Hold
called
on,
a pin vice.
a jet is going to let more fuel in. If you have a bigger hole, it's going to let more fuel in, making it richer. A smaller jet would allow for a leaner mixture, which I guess you could equate to less fuel or more air.
You'll see what I'm talking about. Grab one of them Huey fucking carburetors. You'll see the 2 jets. The one's on the outside of the carb,
Well,
and the other
I know
one's
what a pilot jet. I know what a pilot jet and a main jet are, and I know exactly what you're talking about. You're just explaining it wrong.
Well, Zeke seems to be having trouble with his bike.
I saw that he was running it completely with no header, so that's kind of a problem.
Well,
Yeah,
that
that
too,
Yeah,
but
but I'm not
mostly
really
it's
might
the
be something to
carburetor.
that.
you notice in the throttle, though. You wouldn't notice that in the throttle.
Well, you're right. Yeah, I mean,
You'd
that's
notice
just a
things.
completely unrelated problem.
He said 50% choke was the only way it would stay running.
Okay,
Right.
yeah.
So it does say something's clogged, or he said
Either that or one of the jets is fucking clogged, and he needs to get what's called a carburetor cleaning kit.
Well, he just needs to get a carburetor rebuild kit, probably.
Because I have it
for
right here.
cleaning torch tips. I got one of them.
Yeah, but you can use it for cleaning carbs too. See the
Yeah,
little
no doubt.
brushes and shit.
Yeah, man, I get it. Oh, that other thing's called a pin vice. I don't know if you heard me say that or not.
pin
The
vice.
small
Yeah,
drill.
pin vise, and then they got the jeweler drill bit kit
Yeah,
or whatever the
yeah.
hell it's called. Yeah.
Usually mine's got it all built in the back of it. It's a pin vice. You know what I mean? Is what they call it.
Yep, just drill that shit out and fucking the carburetor will start working right. I seen somebody on YouTube do that for a 4-stroke engine, and they went to give the engine full throttle, and that thing was responding like a 2-stroke carburetor.
sometimes drilling them bigger helps out. That's for sure. I ain't gonna deny that.
Anyway, Jared, look. Oh,
What do we got?
it's not Huffy.
Oh God, the death machine.
Another Huff.
Northwest
What
Huffy,
the hell?
15 speed.
Yeah, he's gonna put a
Vintage.
motor on it, and it's gonna be the only thing that's being left held together.
Oh, yeah.
See you later, Tim.
He
I'll be
wasn't gonna
back.
start the motor. Is what we were gonna hear.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my fucking AirPods case. This is
Just
pissing me
let's
off.
hear it, man. We'll just keep moving the pods around. Why don't you take an ear pod out and put it next to the motor while it's running so we can hear it? Then maybe it'll pick it up.
It'll just blow the mic out of it. Sure.
KGB took Fanboy's AirPods.
The hunt for my AirPods case.
KGB took your
Oh,
AirPods.
I found him. I found it. It was sitting in my bed.
Obviously, they lost place. What the hell?
All right, there we go.
All right, now we can hear Tan's motor. See, here's what I did
Does it
with
sound
my
a little
Avenger
different?
exhaust. Look, I smacked it onto the MZ 65 pipe. It's a muffler. See? It's not welded. It's smacked in there. See?
Press fit.
Press fit. Press fit. Professionally press fitted. Yes.
And
Whack,
see,
whack,
the
whack.
end piece, like,
Custom, baby.
Custom.
oh yeah. Hey,
See
China,
the
don't be
angle of
stealing
that
my
pipe right
ideas
there?
now.
He put that in when he was whacking it. Just where he wanted
Yeah.
it.
All right, we'll get this thing running now.
Oh,
I got no pedal chain, so I gotta push it down my hill.
Whoa.
Oh, here we go. You better hope you have brakes.
Oh my God. You got to walk and shake. Dude, just lift it up and use your hand. What do you mean push it? Just start it. Just lift up the
Yeah,
back
do
of
it like
your hand.
Kevin Shop. Just spin the wheel.
Yeah. and burr, 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 burr. Oh my God, it's too much for him. Oh, it's too heavy.
It's got too much
It's too heavy. What?
Oh,
Damn.
it doesn't run. Maybe one day. He says it needs.
We'll get
it's a-
running. Hold on.
There we go. He did the run and fling over. I love it. That's the easiest.
He's going to turn around and come flying. Don't run the camera over.
I did not hear a pop.
Oh, hell no. He's got to put that muffler back on.
Now it's daylight still. You can run it for us once.
I wish I could rev mine up on there. I mean, I guess I could always go rev one of mine up, but it doesn't sound right. It doesn't come across.
Nope.
You know.
Isn't that funny? Dude? I don't know how to fix that where I can let you listen to my motor. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, right on. You know, a lot of times people start a 4-stroke with no exhaust, and it sounds like it's the underwatery thing. Like, you just don't even want to hear it. It's like it ain't right.
So what does that happen?
I don't know. Ain't me. Tan probably.
That's Cam Boy's motor.
Hear you guys. Oh, Jesus.
I think I'm
Right.
deaf on my one ear now. Fucking thing's loud.
Can you guys even hear it?
No.
No,
Yeah.
a little tiny bit. There you go.
There it is.
What the fuck? Sounds like gunfire going off.
Fucking banging, king of ping right there. We're not getting nothing like the real thing.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Listen to that. Look, look, I hit mute.
Yeah, that's too much, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's not doing it any justice. It's like taking a picture with your phone of a sunset and then showing it to somebody. It's just smoke's cool.
That thing's way too loud.
Put your hands on your. Oh, there he is.
There it is.
Okay.
All right,
We
now
couldn't
put your
hardly
hands
hear
on the pipe now.
Okay. All right.
It almost sounded like you were hitting something with the hammer.
That thing was loud. From a distance, it sounds like fucking gunfire.
It sounded like a bunch of birds chirping. Yeah, something like
Yeah,
that.
it ain't even doing it.
That sucker's probably hot. From
Yeah,
my
it's a little
end,
warm, probably.
it sounded like somebody was having a gun battle.
If you were having a
I'll have to watch that back on stream. Was it just like you couldn't even like hear anything?
Nope.
Jared heard
Wow.
it was chirping. He said it sounded like birds chirping.
Yeah.
Go back
Was
and
it
watch
like-
it. It's almost painful to listen to. Some of
It's
it.
painful.
Every now and then a good note or two would come through and it'd be like, oh, there it is, and then it would just go to crap.
Oh.
Not
We
your
heard
I
just very little bit of it though. You know what I mean? It sounded like decent. It what did it no
Yeah, I
justice,
guess
though.
it's probably just so loud that it like just blows
Yeah.
out my mic and probably just like, and it just can't process it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, Dan, put a Phantom 85 exhaust on the motherfucker.
I'd have to cut the flange off and re-weld it. Nah, I'm good. I mean, if I wanted to do something, I'd probably put my RMH pipe on it. Here, let me grab that. Let me show you guys what that is.
What's
I got
something
it
to
sitting
slip
over
over the
here.
back?
It's probably a
No,
racing
it's
pipe.
it's a racing pipe. Yeah.
Oh, the whole
It's
front
that pipe.
expansion cylinder shit. Yeah.
Oh man, let me grab this.
Is there any way you could take the Avenger exhaust off
Oh,
and
look.
like try to like smack weld fit that in place?
Oh, nice. I like that one.
Yeah,
There has to
I
be
know.
a
It's,
way
it's
to do
similar
it.
to my
And shit.
shit. It's similar to look at the welds. Ain't got nothing on Raoul.
Those are TIG welds.
What'd you say?
Those have to be TIG weld or gas welds.
Yeah, they're definitely TIG welds. These ones are a little. You can tell these were welded by hand. These were definitely welded by a robot.
Yep.
No way they were not welded by a robot.
They were done on a computer. They programmed the computer to do it. Yep, RMA, the Bumblebee.
Hey, if anyone wants to buy this exhaust, I'll sell it.
What do you want for it, Dan?
Dude, like, I don't know.
Is that what they call a belly pipe?
Yeah. Here, let me get it kind of up, down by the bike. I don't know.
I mean, at least shout it out so people have an idea. You know what I mean?
I'd
Damn
probably sell it for like. What the fuck am I hearing?
Who knows? We
Who the
only
hell
see
is
you.
laughing?
What the hell am I hearing?
I don't know.
I'm hearing someone like fucking yelling or like laughing hysterically. Anyways, I don't know. I'd probably let it go for like 175, maybe 200.
What do they run? What do they run noodles for shits and giggles? Do you have to have them custom
I
bent
think
made
they're-
or something you can buy?
I think they're 250.
Yeah. So $50
Yeah.
off, you guys. Anybody wanting a belly pipe?
Yeah.
That looks like a nice.
I mean, it's
one.
brand new. I haven't even run it.
Yeah,
and
looks good.
I've never
Looks
run
real
it. Yeah.
Yeah, brand spanking new. There you go. Mine never get that hot. I have a lot of people that'll say, "Oh, you better not touch your leg to that." And I'm like, it really doesn't ever get that hot.
Yeah,
I
I
have
mean, two strokes never get as hot as 4 strokes do. When I was on stream last night, and we actually got not last night, Friday night, we actually got the 212 running, and that was that clip that I posted.
Yep.
Oh, I
that,
seen you message me a couple times. I ain't looked at it yet.
But yeah, no, we got it running, and it instantly flashed to like probably $3,000 or something.
Yeah.
And then, but no, just after like shutting it down right after that, it was decently warm, like just the pipe. It was crazy. And I was like, well, we better not run it anymore.
Usually I'm always dying to just get a 5 or 10 second clip out of a note, just so I know a rod ain't knocking or something. You know what I'm saying? Just to get it to start off for a second. You're like, oh yeah, it fires and all that shit's doing its thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ain't knocking.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a nice pipe, isn't it, Obi-Wan? Yeah.
Yeah, it is a real nice pipe.
Yeah, dude.
Hold
So
on.
if anyone,
Get a good angle and I'll do it.
oh fuck,
Give me a second.
Jesus Christ,
Well,
what
he
am I
was trying to
fucking
sell it.
stepping on?
Fucking, he tries to sell everything, dude.
Get a good angle. I'm on you.
Anyway, Farquaad.
All right, I'll go over here.
Did you hear my Avenger running?
He did.
Oh, there
Holy
you go.
shit!
Fire it up, baby. Fucking gas bomb. You got a pyro in the house.
Damn.
That was perfect.
What the hell you guys trying to do? Set the fucking yard on fire?
Oh,
Yeah. Raul sounds like an angry dad.
Oil, baby.
I did. Didn't he? Fucking kids. God damn it. Stole my beer again.
Dude, my kill switch came unattached. Oh, that's why.
Smell that, bitch. I smell good. How the HP2 smell? Smell like I was huffing.
The fuck?
Let's go.
All I heard was smells like I was huffing something.
That was epic.
Safety distance.
We still got a fucking fire outside the
We had a nice fireball. Everybody loved the fireball. That's what you call ignition, guys. We showed some actual live ignition.
Fire in the hole.
Fucking fire.
No extra cash or I take it. Willard, the pipe is made for an Avenger 85, so it'll work on a felt faker. I mean, you can try and I can make it work on anything else. It's got a
85. How much is it?
Huh?
How much is it?
The pipe?
Yeah.
I'll throw more gas on that hole.
I'd sell it for 175. I'll sell it for 180.
180. And does
180.
that include the shipping?
I got the $95 so far.
It's gonna be fucking expensive to ship it.
You know what? It looks like it belongs on one of those CNC blocks or something. It looks like a really nice header for real, or expansion chamber.
Yeah, what frame was it for?
Belly pipe.
It's for a felt faker.
Ooh, that was good.
For a gas bike frame.
Holy shit, that was a good one.
It was. Fuck it, petered fast, didn't he?
I thought y'all were supposed to be running or something.
Bro, I had a pure fucking 2-stroke oil mix on there. I said, fuck it.
Oh, Jesus.
But
That's probably what my bike sounded like. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
That sounds worse than my bike.
Yeah, a little bit.
What the fuck are you thinking?
That's what I was hearing. I was hearing Farquaad.
Gas. Oh my god!
Yeah, we're setting shit on fire, I see. Oh my god. Better call the fucking fire department and all these shit.
Jump over it. Come on,
What's that movie?
Farquhar.
Fucking Billy Madison. Don't stomp it out with your boots, Ted. Damn it, woman. Call the fire department. This one's out of control. Nice and greased.
It's a damn burn pit. You see, it's one of those metal burn rings.
She's the champion. Yes. I'm gonna get a new motor on it. Oh.
Damn, I have him muted, so it's got to be probably fucking.
Oh boy.
What is that shit? Robot?
It's probably Raoul's bike running.
Is that what it is?
It sounds like a fucking robot. I don't know.
If they fixed it, though, I tell you that. Raw, it is you. Whatever.
I'm happy that I got the thing to like idle down actually and actually idle. Because before I had it to where I wanted the thing to run a little better, like actually idle down faster. But so I swapped the pilot to a 42, and
Found the party shirt.
damn,
We did.
that is
put the
party
whole
shirt.
Christmas tree on there.
What are we looking at?
Party.
That was just that Christmas tree that lit up like that. That shit went up like that.
That was a Christmas tree?
Never bought anything RMH. Willard, no. Nothing less than 180. Sorry, bud. Price went up $5.
Oh, adapter mounted sprocket. Oh.
If I see one more fucking hub adapter sprocket, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Willard, you don't need a fancy pipe on there. It's got too much
Well,
power.
I don't like that fucking rag joint shit, because that fucking shit broke one too many of my fucking wheels.
You realize that's all from incorrect setup, right?
Oh, got you on the wrong side now.
Hey,
Raul, you realize that's all from incorrect setup, right?
What?
You realize the rag joints, quote unquote, breaking your sprocket or breaking your wheels or whatever is all due to incorrect setup, right?
Oh, incorrect.
So I ran a rag joint on my Roadmaster when I got it for probably a couple of years until I got the mags. I got the mags like
extension saw.
I got the mags in like 2022 or something, and
well, you're supposed to cut this
some other
and then
times.
put it behind your rear wheel.
But we do
which I
have the
did.
chain loops for it.
Yeah, but
And then
it's the majority of the problem.
Hardware bullshit.
The majority of the problem, Raul, is how you align it. If you don't have it aligned correctly, then it's not going to, it's going to give you bad results. That's the main point. And I've had problems with the rag joint before, but that's all because of my own issues in not letting it be aligned correctly.
Well, my fix was to, when Pirate Cycles was in business, basically eliminate the rag joint and get the hub adapter mounts.
Well, that you know what that is,
Or
Raul?
simply fucking mount to a fucking stupid goddamn shit like the fucking like what I mentioned, the 6 hole joints.
You know what that is? It's called giving up.
Nah, I'd rather wipe my ass with the rag joint.
All right, go do it.
I found a
Go
rag
do it.
joint.
See how that feels.
I got a rag joint.
We already know you like
I'd much rather use it as a sprocket adapter. I'd much rather.
People out here like me and my best friend Josh who use rag joints.
I use rag joints. I mean, I don't have one right now on a bike. Actually, I do have one on a bike. I do
We're
have a
looking
rag
at
joint on a
you
bike.
and you're like fucking shitting on us.
This bike that I've had,
Look how
apparently it's
pretty that
been
is. Look
ran
how
for about
pretty
5
that
years
is.
before I bought
Oh
it.
yeah. Oh,
Ah,
Oh my god.
all one setup, baby. Oh, yeah. It's all on my bikes. Got one right here too.
yeah.
Yeah, I got a myriad of different setups. I got a Gemini hub on one bike. I got a 6-hole hub on the other bike. I got a rag joint on one other bike. I got another Gemini hub. Yeah, dude,
How much?
I'm pretty versatile, I would say.
You don't have
Gemini hub is definitely the easiest part.
See what the hub adapter does. I'll explain it like how Pirate Cycles used to explain it. It drives the wheel of the hub instead of the spokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what happens if your hub adapter slips?
It won't slip.
Really? What about all the people that have had problems with their hub adapter slipping?
What happened when it slipped? It just stopped when it hit the spoke, though. It couldn't go any.
Well, yeah, but the torque of the motor will bend the spokes.
Oh.
Nope.
You've never seen that happen before? I've seen it happen before,
My trick
countless
is
times.
JB Weld and some thread locker. How you doing?
That's ghetto as hell.
JB
If that's not a ghetto fix, I don't know what is. If I,
That's
you know,
not ghetto, man. That's a fix.
I mean, I guess if you can make it look decent, and I guess it's a proper fix. Whatever.
Good luck getting the bolts back out, though. That's all I gotta
Exactly.
say.
Yeah. You're not gonna get it apart. Hence why I say it's ghetto.
It's fucking big. I already ate 2. That was a big one.
Damn. Well, those are mushrooms?
Hell yeah. I'm very good for a living.
Are you eating magic mushrooms? Oh God, he's gonna turn into Mario. Pretty soon he's gonna be.
I think I'm gonna turn into Mario for him.
What is it? Let me see the microphone.
Dude, show us the bag. Dang.
There's the bag.
That's
Where's that
crazy.
from?
Just get your
Got it from
granola
some
bar
guy
and
down the
start
street.
chopping, you know what I mean? Get 'em all in.
Dude, put those on a pizza.
I may not be able to work the phone in like 45 minutes or something. But
Let's go.
we'll be over here.
You should put one of those on a pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God,
Easy with
he's
the
gonna be.
granola bar. Get you a candy
He's
bar
gonna
or
be
granola bar,
seeing
something.
shit.
What you eating with it?
I got granola bars. Not these little things.
Raul, you cannot turn your bike into a sex pot. Give it up.
That's not what I'm doing.
And next thing you know, he's gonna attach the rear wheel to like some kind of, I don't know, some kind of dildo.
I'm gonna go out in the garage.
Nah, we don't put dildos on bicycles.
No, you got it wrong, Ken.
Out of everyone on here, I would think that you would be the one to do it.
He's got the seat
Nah,
post
it's
for that.
okay. Only half percent of the dildos on
What's the
bicycles.
gigantic wheel that's like 10 foot? Little motor in it and stuff like that.
What's that?
Even motorized.
The single wheel. It's like 1 10-foot wheel. You know what I mean? And you're inside of it and you got the motor and shit. You seen them?
Oh yeah, I've seen those before. Yeah, those are
I don't know what they
cool.
are, but those are cool as hell.
Yeah, I saw them on. I always see stuff like that on Facebook.
Raul, piece of advice: leave the seat post alone.
No,
Nah,
what
we don't
you don't
install
want to.
dildos on bicycles. That's how they hover.
It's more like leave the seat alone because you don't want him to take the seat off. He wants us to think that he uses a seat.
Well, I don't know. He's
doesn't.
got plenty of handlebars too to use. I mean,
Oh, he's got those kettle catcher handlebars on him.
hey, outlaw.
Just the trifecta of really weird looking bicycle.
Well, I don't know. He's got a lot of parts in that garage to experiment with. I mean, who knows what he'll do?
He's got. Well, I wouldn't say he's got a lot of parts. I think he's got a lot of something in there. I don't know what it is. I can't make it out. It all just like.
Place, man, he's got a bunch.
If you ever,
hell, you had a bunch.
if you've ever looked at like a pile of trash, that's kind of what it all blends into.
Why are you trying to be mean right now?
I'm just messing with them.
Damn, he does got a bunch of shit there, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
Good
I
luck
gotta
finding
message them a
your
little bit
10
about
You need
it.
some tires? You need some wheels? I got some extra tires and wheels
I
over
gotta,
here.
I gotta
Let's
motivate him to
go
somehow
ahead
clean
and
it up a little bit.
Right.
let,
Try to
Where's
clean
the
it up a
cat?
little bit.
I want to choose a little.
let the
The one
scrapper
that's
help
like
have a
the
good
touch
pile
one.
of this stuff. You know, just let him have it.
The touch one. I want to choose a little. Did you say 180 and shipping included?
How about we
Hey,
split shipping?
Outlaw, what's going on?
All
I
right.
just
Good
texted
evening.
Raul.
Good
Yeah,
evening.
Hey,
yeah.
Outlaw.
Grab the wallet. Grab the wallet, please. PayPal me. That's how I know you're serious. I'll give you my PayPal. I got your Insta. I got your Facebook.
Raul.
Oh, he's got the money.
Damn, you actually do have the money. Holy shit.
Oh, I got the money.
Hey,
Dude, you got it
Willard,
right there.
let me get that. Hey, Willard, let me get that stimulus payment that Trump never paid me
You
for.
ain't getting no stimulus. Come on, you've been yapping about that for months. You've
You're
been
never gonna
talking
get
about
that.
that for months. You ain't getting it.
Raul, you're not getting a stimulus check. Trump spent
Dude,
it.
I told him he was smoking crack if he thinks that he's going to get one of those. What?
I didn't see
Am
how
I
much
right?
it was, but I
I'm
bet
on
it.
YouTube.
I want my stimulus check.
Heck, if he gets one, I want one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why
I
couldn't
mean, I
I?
thought you had to.
Yeah.
Besides, if
Why couldn't I
Trump
be
were to give a
18 during
stimulus
the?
check, I think he had to work to get one first, Raul.
Well, let me tell you
Damn.
guys something about those mushrooms. If you
I
ever
was
want to
just
know,
gonna say something about that.
I want to know. I'm listening, Josh. I'm going to
I
zoom in
bit
on
my
that.
tongue on that one.
if you ever go out in the, you don't have to know the gene or species or nothing like that. But if you ever go and pick a mushroom up and you grab it and it's even looks like something you would think about tripping on, if you want to know if it's a psilocybin's in it and it's a magic mushroom, say, you just rough up the mushroom on the stem or the cap or any of it really, and it'll have dark or looking blackish or purplish spore print or gills. And the stem will turn like kind of blue or purple when you mess with it. You just grab it and do this to it, and once it like within a minute, it'll bruise up and turn blue, and that means it's pretty potent.
Just
Pick all
flip
of them.
over some cow pies.
Pick every
You'll
one
find
of them.
magic mushrooms.
Well, he might be at Magic Mushroom Time right now for his area. I don't know.
Fucking
Florida
A it is.
State, we stay
Yeah.
in a constant state of mushrooms, so it's not.
Yeah.
Sam, soda, Stephanie,
But
Ben,
other states, you
soda,
don't have to wait for your season
Dave.
to come in, and it comes
They
and
got-
goes. It doesn't come and
I'm
go
just
here.
saying how if you ever want to know, it's like real gold will make the mark with makeup. This thing right here, if you rough it up on the stem and it turns like bluish, darkish, purplish, yeah, collect them all. That's the one.
This is the one, absolutely. Even down to the Liberty Cap, these tiny little ones, they do the very same thing. What about all
Some
the
of the
ones?
smallest
that
ones have been
They
some of the
don't.
strongest ones.
Hold on. Hey, Tan. Tan.
everywhere with my light.
Brent wants to know if you shipped his shit yet.
What'd you say?
Brent wants to know if you shipped his
All right.
shit yet.
Dude, I shipped that like 2 days ago. How did he? What?
He's
Oh,
on
did
the
he jump
chat.
on stream? Dude, Trent, I sent you a Snapchat telling you that I just shipped it. Like when I shipped it. Open your Snapchat sometimes, buddies. Buddy.
I seen Mushroom Motor. Hey, Jared, did you see Mushroom Motorized Bike almost get arrested?
No.
He got arrested?
Yeah, he almost, according to him, he said he almost got arrested for panhandling in Florida.
I got arrested the other day. They fucking
Well,
took
was
him back
this
off.
just when today? It went
Yeah,
up?
it was on earlier today.
Damn, what the hell happened, Josh? You said you almost got arrested. You got arrested.
Yeah, they arrested me for about 10 minutes to give me the bail or whatever, and told me to come to court. I'm a minister.
But
A misdemeanor?
A misdemeanor?
I told my wife I grabbed a pair of safety scissors off the table, and she was going through all my lawyer papers and shit. And I was like, if you don't quit fucking around, I'm gonna cut your fucking hair off. You know what I'm saying? And I was just joking. You know what I'm saying? But she does all that. What do you call that shit where them girls get on there and make that money? Facebook or whatever the fuck. anyway, she ain't trying to get her hair cut, you know what I mean, or for nothing like that. So I was like, I'll cut that shit straight off, you know what I mean, if you don't get off my papers, you know what I mean. She fucking left when
Everything.
she got mad, tried to beat me up and shit, and then took off out of here, and the cop showed up. I was
Oh,
like,
shit.
oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Why you
Wow.
always got to come and do shit like that? She's a nutcase.
Yeah, it seems like it.
I like that bike.
Yeah, my
got
ex-wife is like that too. She
I
had
go,
my oldest son put in jail for
What's up,
fucking 2 days
Lucky?
for threatening
Well,
to
the
kill her.
bad thing is, I'm already on probation for menacing, and this is another menacing, so it doesn't look good, you know what I mean? But
Oh.
all I did is told her I was going to cut her hair with safety scissors. I don't know how in the fuck you could even catch a charge for that. But I go to
Well,
court
I-
on 29th this month.
A threat.
A threat. Is that what that is? That's just
No,
the
menacing. I was menacing. I was
menacing.
embarrassed with them safety. Let me show you the scissors. Here they are. Hold up.
He still got
Oh,
the fucking
God.
They're them
scissors.
ones that you use for like kids school with no point and shit.
What
you know
the
I'm saying?
hell?
Yeah.
Come
Partial
on.
disengaged because you've used your flower nut to the limit, Lucky, and your pads are gone.
Oh, fans only. That's what it's called. Anyway,
Oh,
she,
only fans.
yeah, that's what I was trying to
There's
say. My dad
OnlyFans?
was like,
Cover
this next
beer.
time she comes in there fucking around, tell her you're gonna cut her fucking hair off. She pays all that money for and shit. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try that shit. You know what I mean? And fuck, every time I use his advice, I get put in jail. But they just had they didn't say too much. It was like, just go to court. Well, I live right next to the courthouse, like 5 minutes away.
I think that's the right answer.
I watched Fans live on Friday.
Yeah.
Dude, I missed it. I've been kind of.
And then it just ended. I just he could have 2 lives at one time, and then
Yeah, no, I had the one live going, and then my friend wanted to join, and so I was like, okay, I got to restart the stream. Well,
Did you guys break something off of that T12? It was like you broke the carburetor
we
off.
broke it. We broke a bolt on the side cover.
Use an easy out.
Well, actually, no, we almost broke a bolt, but then we were able. It like just stretched, and
okay.
and so, but we took we were able to get the bolt out, and we took it to Home Depot, and you could see like there was like little fractures in the threads and everything. It was crazy. I was really surprised that it was able to come out.
That's a lot.
But, yeah.
Willard, what do you think about my 212 build?
That's nice.
I think that fucker is gonna scream pretty good.
I seen that you had a big giant 212 build. A lot of people are talking 212 right this second.
Yeah.
But I think all of them have them on mini bikes right this second.
No,
Mine
mine's
ain't on
going.
no
My
mini bike,
friend's
it's
going
on
on
a
a boat.
Faker.
Oh yeah, that's right. Kind of going on both.
Gentlemen, I will have the best bike when I'm done with my 3-wheeler.
Where's the piggy?
The old lady's
Don't tip it
got a
over.
3-wheeler. I'm gonna put a 212 on the Schwinn Meridian.
Oh God!
So did you get drunk?
Don't let her flip it over.
Did you get drunk off the wine?
Right? What'd you say, Willard?
I was asking Tan if you got drunk off the wine he was drinking.
Oh,
No, I didn't get drunk, but I wasn't drinking that much.
I'm gonna get something here in a minute.
I jumped the gun on why it wouldn't just be well.
I'm gonna go get some alcohol.
Yeah, we can't.
I'm gonna go get some alcohol. No tequila? No tequila sunrise?
Is that you, Josh? That is the volume on that is crazy high.
Is it high? Sorry.
Yeah, super.
I was looking at those on TikTok shop.
What the fuck?
I'm trying my headphones out.
That's hilarious. Your mom said
See what I sound like as a female.
Good evening.
A youthful female.
I was hoping to see more episodes of your.
Hello, guys. What y'all doing tonight?
That's loud.
Yeah, it is.
Is it too loud?
Wait.
Yeah, let me check.
Who had the birds earlier?
Sorry.
I think it's Raul's fan in his garage squealing. Or it was Tan's bike squealing.
What?
Well,
It sounded
somebody
good
was.
on mine. I was wearing headphones.
It sounded like birds chirping in the background when the bike was running.
I gotta listen to that. I'm gonna listen to that on my computer.
It was either you or Raul's garage with this fan going.
Yeah, somebody was
It's
fucking
crazy.
probably talking over it or something.
How the sound does get cut and it changes it so much. Sometimes you'll catch a clip or two and you can kind of tell what's going to happen, and you get all excited, and then it's like a bunch of noise that you can't even make out. You're like, "What the hell was that?"
Yeah.
Sounded kind of like you had a rod knock or something even going on for a minute. So I was like, but it was the pinging of the motor. It just takes on.
Muffling.
changes.
Where is the best? Mexico is taking forever. It's going to be.
Well, I'm looking forward to it, Eric. I did notice that I got it all re-signed back up to your channel there. So everybody go check out Eric Tennant over on his channel. I got an honorable mention from you as well from somebody else in another chat, just in the interweb. Yeah, I seen him and Eric Tennant do a little tour in Arizona. And I was like, hey, looky there. I'm a little bit of internet famous.
Well, I spent your money on an airplane. I had to build a new Air Force One.
I should have texted you and called you or something.
Oh, nice, Willard.
Whatever.
Yeah,
I'm really
we got
doing
a
something.
brand new Air Force One.
Mr. President, sir.
It was like 40. It was like he's got a brand new airplane. He's having it built, but he won't be president when it's done.
I watched it. I'm not sure if I left a comment yet on that video. But I watched times.
$450 million plane.
That was a little weird.
Trump spent $450 million on an Air Force One plane. Sorry, there's your money roll.
That doesn't fucking mean a hill or beans up or down. I wouldn't. Fuck would I give a flying rat's ass?
Right. What's that got to do with the price of rice in China?
I guess Raul jumped off.
He did jump off. I don't know why. Probably because fucking Tamboy was being mean to him.
But he's got that garage stack plumb full of stuff. He's got projects and days in there.
Dude, I gotta, sometimes I gotta be the
No, you don't. No, it doesn't need to be you.
Andrew, if you're watching, you should come up here and hang out for a minute.
Yeah,
I want to
no
know how
doubt.
your four-stroke's doing. If you got it back together.
He's over here helping Raul straighten out the garage.
Hey, Jared, I tried to find Andrew's page and I can't find it.
For real?
Yeah, maybe he deleted his thing or blocked a bunch of people.
He put a nasty video up about he's not posting any more videos and it was gone.
I hope you're having a good evening this evening, Mr. G. We're sitting here hanging out, talking bikes, having a good old time.
Mr. G, what's up?
Lucky's still trying to figure out what the hell's wrong with his clutch. He wants to whack it with a hammer to get his missing cage.
Fucking A.
Well, it could be a couple things. It could be out of grease in the clutch.
I believe that inside his clutch right now is so dry. The spring is.
It's probably stuck. It's probably stuck.
Thank you. You know what I'm saying. It's all stuck. If you will
I've had
go
it
back
happening.
to Raul's last 3 videos, he'll show you how to tear that clutch down, repair it, put it back together, put it back in the hole, 2-3 different times. Up close video, even he does a good job with the actual project with the old how-to of it. Although he didn't fucking label the video or anything, but it's a fucking how-to video. He did tear it down nice up close and put it back together.
Hey, Trump's bedroom.
I got the new tires put on the CB750. It looks good. Rides way better.
All right, I watched the stream back, and I think a lot of people were talking over it. That's probably why, also. But I don't get me wrong. A lot of it was kind of muted out and canceled out, just because of the way my mic picked it up. I think it's just stupid loud.
Not at all.
It's just too loud.
What could you do? Could you even stick your phone in a
Like I
pillow?
said,
or
I
mount
would
it
have
to a pillow or
tried to
something?
hold the headphone near the bike and see if at some point does
No,
it start
it would have been way too loud. It would have just blown the mic out.
If you listen to your recording of it, though, if you went for a ride and made a recording, it usually sounds pretty good. Your phone
Yeah,
doesn't
but I think it's because the phone right now when I'm streaming it detects StreamYard as a call and
Yeah, as a
not as
call.
a video.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's why I think it uses different microphones. I think like it's got one microphone up at the top and then one microphone down at the bottom. Probably one for videoing, one for calling because it's got the earpiece.
So,
And,
Jared, when are we going to port your cylinder?
I don't know. Yeah, dude, when are we gonna do that?
What was that again?
When are we porting your cylinder?
I'm listening. Am I sending it to you?
Dude, send it to me. I'll port it a little bit.
What do you need porting for on it? You haven't even
More power.
that powerful yet. You don't even, dude. It will rip your fucking cheeks off. It goes so quick.
Me?
I'm telling you, and then it'll just fucking fly right off.
It's already too much. Too much.
Yeah.
I know. Well, you know what, Jared? If that was the case, you'd have kept it with Zilla.
I tried to. He wouldn't let me leave it there. Don't think I didn't try to give that bike away.
He
I
was
did not
scared
try to
of
load
it. He
that
was scared of
back
it.
up
Jared.
the truck.
Too powerful.
If Andrew would have showed up, that motherfucker would have left that stupid bike.
I've been riding mine a little bit. I tried riding into the wind on it the other day, and that didn't work out the greatest. It was 4-stroke.
Even if you just pour it a little bit, Jared, on the exhaust port, just open your exhaust port up, to clean it up a little bit and polish it. You don't even have to polish it.
Already the size of a beer can. What do you mean?
Right.
You just polish it up, you know. You smooth it out, take some 2,000 grit sandpaper, wet sand it in there really well, and then get some polish and polish that sucker. Get it smooth
Yeah.
on that exhaust port. You'll open it up a little bit. Widen
Well,
up the
you're
intake.
already lucky. What's the matter, man? He's like 21 carb wide, open short pipe. Peace out, y'all. Well, peace out. Look, have a good evening.
Catching Jared going 60 miles an hour down the road.
Nope.
Oh, Jesus. The only way he'd be doing that is
on a motorcycle.
I was gonna say in a car.
All right.
I don't think Jared would go 60 on a motorcycle. I think he'd be freaking out.
No. I
You can't even go over 35 on your bike and you start panicking.
Sorry. I've been on the dark side for a good while. Can't deny. That 750 he got, it'd be hard to come back right now if I had one. I'm not going to deny. I know.
We've been cooking out a lot.
Yeah.
I love cooking out.
He's just busy with his crazy life to enjoy that 750 the way I would take care of it. Although,
Jared on a Yamaha dirt bike.
right now, I would never want to get a 750 running again. God damn it, man. That's too much for me.
About an 850.
Huh?
Just on an 850.
Man, there's too many carburetors and too many exhaust ports. There's too much everything.
It's too much, yeah.
And Jared's bike was getting me scared because it was starting to run like a Harley.
That's a CB750 will walk all over Harley.
Well, no, Jared's bike was acting like a Harley. He didn't want to stay running.
Oh,
I thought he did a trade-in for a minute.
I'm gonna have to say that only OP1 was prepared for the ride. He had a small blowout of the bolts from an exhaust mount only, and he was able to replace the bolt mid-ride. But everybody lost chunks, man. I cannot deny it. Everybody lost chunks on the ride. Amazing. It wasn't that. It's 30 miles, man. And everybody blew chunks off.
You get your bike running yet?
It was like Harley Davidson ride. They didn't let their breakdown stop them. They just ran them.
Well, yeah. It just needed a CDI box, didn't it, Jared?
It's something I could not have known. The fucking thing CDI went out. When did it go out? From the time I put it in my car and took it there, it was working fine before I left. I couldn't.
That's how
I
shit
didn't.
is before it breaks. So it works perfect every day, and then one day it
Works
don't.
motherfucking perfect, dude. I loaded that bike up, unloaded it, and in that parking lot, it took too much to pedal start it. That was not right.
Damn.
It was
It was
hard.
the Mississippi Air, Jared.
I know what the issue is. The
But
Bofang.
no, it turns out it was not the Bofang. No,
Really?
Well, I'm pretty
No?
sure you
Yeah.
can put a
no, it
Bofang
was
on
the CDI.
anything.
No, it was absolutely the CDI.
Jared,
100%.
what you
Damn
know,
it.
you need one of those special CDIs. And what they used to call it a supercharge. I can't remember what they call it now. It's a two-piece
Oh,
CDI system.
Hey, dude,
yeah.
all three
Yeah.
bikes had that red CDI on it.
No,
All
no,
three
no, no.
bikes
This is
had
not. This is not.
One,
This is not
one
your.
and three fucking went
Holy
out though.
shit!
1 and
Robot
3.
City.
This is not your average CDI, Jared.
Think about that. How long have you been using the red one, Tan? Pretty good while,
Shit,
huh?
I
Have
guess
not
ever
had a
since
problem, have you?
I haven't had a problem with mine, I guess.
Yeah.
I will
Funny,
say
huh?
it's
Nobody's
not
had a problem with
good.
the red one.
It's not good for anything that you really want to run like really, really fast. Like you wouldn't put it on like an Athena, or you wouldn't put it on like a Piaggio, because it's just a flat timing curve. It's not going to run good. But I don't know. And you probably run the risk of blowing up one of your motors. But if it's a stock Avenger, who
Good
cares?
evening, Ken.
I don't think those
What's
CDIs are
up?
made to go over 20, 30 miles an hour. They just start burning up on those CDIs.
I think it's more like they're not meant to go over like.
Oh, you
20.
guys are cutting out something awful.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
We all froze up for a minute.
No.
We did.
I think so. Or
Too much
Josh.
for me,
Mine's
guys.
pretty fine.
We lost Josh.
Yeah, we did lose Josh.
Oh shit. We did.
I did check the red one. It was 250. I could spread that out if I wanted to. You can get an aftermarket performance CDI, Jared, for that.
No, he sent me out with one. That's how we know it was fucking CDI. He put one off the fucking ground on the goddamn bike, and it worked like a fucking champ. No
My
problem.
internet died.
That's great.
That's how we know for a fact.
Ring snag. Look at that, guys.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, and then we checked it. We even put the red one on the fucking the little fucking checker, dude, and the fucking thing was out of fucking parameters by 20 or 30%. It was significantly out of parameters. So it was wrong. The fucking thing was wrong. But you could get a blue flame every now and then. You can see that it was.
It's all good, Josh. I don't know. There you go.
At least according to Paul, that was it was significantly out.
Wait,
of,
Ken. Have you
out of spec.
have you said about how life's been going with everything that you just got done?
Man, I am a whooped old man. And that is no lie. Yeah, it's hard work, man. 12 and
Hard
16 hours a day. I pulled, 2 doubles this last week?
Busting your ass to sleep on top
Have
again.
you,
I see.
Oh, I'll make it now. The wife's going to get a loan Monday to buy the other loan from Rocket Mortgage. So I just got too much shit in the back and the windrows, man, to leave it and lose the house. But I don't know what the payment will be yet. I'll know tomorrow.
Get some gold. Turn it into gold.
That's what they call it. They call it black gold. My gold's in the ground, bro.
Well, let's talk
Black gold's the best.
Yeah, I've sent Tana, I don't know, probably too many pictures by now, huh?
I haven't had the chance to look at them yet. I saw the
Well,
notification.
I just sent you a slam full again today. Plus what? I sent you a slam full yesterday.
It's hot in here, Stephanie. How high did you turn that heater up? Want to turn the heater back down some? Because it's hot in here. Yeah. We're down in the 50s here.
Oh yeah.
It's been rain. I'm
What's
gonna
going
send it
on,
back.
Josh Delaney?
I'm out. See you, Zilla.
Stage 2 motor. What the fuck is a stage 2 motor?
I know bike very sells stage 2 too. Stage 3,
Maybe,
4.
dude. Maybe that's what Will means. You see that post that he made yesterday?
Yeah, he was offering something like that.
$700 for a stage 2 motor, whatever the hell that means. 20 horsepower and 3D clutch.
Oh, what happened to hair? We got a
I don't
bad
know how
hair
you
day.
guys.
What's up, Life's Adventure?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. Glad to see you, sir. How's things going with you?
I'm going well. Hell, I thought okay. I met this guy. He wanted to buy the engine that was on my bike, right? The MS460. And I said, "Well, I paid $500 for it." He said, "Well, I ain't gonna give you that much for it because he wanted an engine that was broken, but he wanted high speed." So I said, "Okay, I'll give you a deal. I'll sell it to you for $350, man." So I go through a trouble taking it off my bike, and I go out to give it to him, and because he wanted to put it on this one bike, and I get out there and I take him the engine. He gives me the money. I get home. When I get home, I get a phone call and say, "Oh, I want my money back, man." I said, "Well, why is that?" He goes, "Well, because I have to do something or another." And he's like, "Well, dude, you should have told me that when I was out there." So I had to travel 30 miles back to his house to get to get the motor and stuff back, and give him his damn money back. I had one hell of a night tonight, man.
Damn.
No shit.
I give him a deal too, you know. I even threw in a carburetor too, man.
But you got it all back?
Yeah, I got it all back. Yeah, I got it all back.
Well, you're a good man for giving him a refund.
Well, the thing is he's kind of after talking for a few minutes, really got to feel him out. He's slow as hell. He's one of these guys who's slow. He doesn't comprehend too much real fast, and I didn't know that. I didn't know that when I made him the
I
deal.
don't like
So,
taking advantage of nobody either.
huh?
I don't like taking advantage of people either.
Yeah. So I just figured, and what I did was he didn't have nothing to ride out there, so I took him a bicycle, just a plain bicycle, out to him and said, "Here, yeah, I give you a refund. Give me my motor and stuff, and here's a bicycle so you can get back and forth, man."
For real.
Yeah. I gave him a bicycle.
Good for you, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
I felt
So I got the motor and everything back, and he got a free bicycle. So what the hell, you know? I figure, oh well, it is what it is, you know.
No, you did good, dude. You did good. What he needed was a bicycle, and you made sure he left with a fucking bicycle.
Yeah. I mean, didn't charge him nothing for it. Just save face a little bit, you know.
So,
Means I'm gonna have to.
What about? Have we been? Are we still on?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm.
Yeah. Just keep on thinking that, anyways. You know, just keep it. You know, I don't want to be.
I've got enough to get the engine. The reason I haven't bought the 4-stroke yet is because they were out of 4-strokes. They must be watching my channel or something, watching this channel, because it's like the day I said I was going to buy one. That next day I went in to get one, and they were all gone, because that day that I said I was going to get one, they had a whole, the whole shelves are packed with them, you know. But that's okay. Hey, did you see my last video?
I'm sure it popped up. I don't know that I watched it yet. When was it?
It was about that fruit, not the durian fruit, but the jackfruit. That's it, the jackfruit.
Was it a short or something?
No, it was a video, about 13-minute long video.
How many days ago?
What was it, yesterday?
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I might be a half day behind or so.
Jackfruit is the type of fruit that you open up and it smells real bad but tastes real good.
Yeah, I know the one.
Yeah, it's a cousin to the durian fruit. Now, I have never tasted a durian fruit, but I have been around when those things are opened up. That's the worst smelling fruit, but apparently it tastes real good. So but they are. Raul.
Hey, Lifes. You got like the hairdo of One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, Jack Nicholson.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's good. I just got done. Just got back and had my window down the whole time. So.
Oh yeah, you're getting that 90-mile-an-hour Chicago wind over there in Rockford, huh?
You're damn near.
At least it ain't winter, huh?
Yeah.
You been getting any rain up there at all? Or are you bone dry now?
No, we got rain like last night. Was it last night? And then overnight it rains. It rains a little bit, but it doesn't rain like extreme or nothing.
Yeah, we can't get a drop the last like 30 days here now.
Yeah.
They said in the national weather, we got like 4 months worth of rain all in 1 week, like a little over a month ago. We ain't had a drip since.
Jeez.
Which is fine because it allows me to get a lot of work done outside. No, and Raul, I didn't get a chance to see your latest video. I seen your comment, I don't know, 50 comments ago, but Lice was talking. I didn't want to interrupt him.
Yeah. I'm gonna do
so, what motor were you selling, Lice? That Ken Henson motor?
Yeah, the MS460, the one that I actually had broke in. The one I broke in. I still got the other one that I'm gonna send Jared, the one that hasn't been used. That's the one I'm gonna
Bring it with him when he comes down.
Yeah, I can bring it then too. So,
just give him the used one. He's just gonna put it on a shelf as a trophy. He ain't never gonna ride anything that powerful.
Yeah, probably never.
He's already good at 30 or 35 on his Avenger. He loves it.
30, 35. That's just where you start at the MS460.
Yeah, well, that's definitely.
That's just the humming along speed minimum, huh?
Yeah.
Keep it
Unless
from
you want to
choking
do
itself
a
out.
speed run on our way, we just take two strokes and we struggle bunny to keep them things alive, but we try to get 300 miles a day. Now that sounds like an adventure. Skip the whole trailer.
Well, that's why.
Otherwise, I'm still going with the bicycle camper because that's going to be my best in my 4-stroke and in a path I kind of.
That's the reason I want a 4-stroke because when we go the long distance, we need the torque to pull the trailer, and torque is better than speed anyway. So as far as when you do a distance run,
Hey,
I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
talking
you
about
can
a
always
trailer,
huh?
Talking about a trailer. How's Mushroom doing?
I'm in the process of
as well.
I'm in the process of building a trailer. I think I'm gonna start putting it on video and showing what I'm doing. How I'm doing it.
He's like, go back and check that shit out.
Have a good night, Willard. Willard says he's good night, guys. He's out.
Later, Willard.
He's probably getting ready for surgery pretty soon, ain't he?
Surgery, that's exactly right.
Oh, what's he gonna go surgery for?
They're gonna cut off his legs and put in a bionic hip and knee, and then sew his leg on back around it.
They're gonna do both at once, Jared. They're gonna do his knee and his hip.
I think he said they were gonna do hip and knee the same day. I do believe he said that. I might be wrong.
That's gonna be a rough wake up after he comes to.
What's he? Seriously, what's he going to surgery for?
Yeah, that's hip and knee.
Hip and knee.
Hip and knee. Yeah.
He might be going to get the knee done and then have to go back and get the hip, which sounds the worst to me. I would rather get them both done at once. At least he'll like this. Although you're completely fucking immobilized now for a little bit longer of a time.
Yeah, the jackfruit has seeds this big in it. These are jackfruit seeds.
Yeah, I've never had jackfruit or durian. I'm not gonna lie. I had
That-
starfruit once.
The fruit itself smells really, really bad. It smells bad. It goes, oh god. When you cut it open, it's like, damn. And it's like, but when you taste it, the taste is like really, really sweet and fruity, but don't taste anything like it smells. So, and these are edible, but only if you boil them. They say you gotta boil these seeds. These are some big seeds. I got like 10 of them. Boil the seeds, and when they get to the texture of like mashed potatoes, then you can eat them. Because if you eat them like this, they'll tear up your gut. From what they say,
I'm not real familiar with the jackfruit or the durian.
Yeah.
Although I know what they are, and I have loaded them in the cart and sold them to other people.
Yeah. They're really spiny. Cut your finger on them if you ain't careful.
They're usually, 12 pounds, 13 pounds.
Yeah, they're really spiny.
Damn, that was strong BT again. Almost made me hack. So, I have made more plans that I'm just going to use a plywood bottom. That's going to be the whole bottom frame. Just a half-inch sheet of plywood cut to 36 by 7 foot.
Yeah.
Yep. That my wheels are going to be under the trailer. I went ahead and decided.
If you watch, who is that? That Steve guy that does the, he built one that, huh?
Exactly the one you're talking about. Steve
Wallace.
Steve Wallace, I think it is.
That's it. That's Steve. Yeah, I watched him. I seen the other day how he built his trailer. I think I'm gonna build mine like that.
That was a good design. That was not a bad design.
Yeah, that was just, it was a straightforward design is all it was, and he was able to sit up in it. That was cool,
I think he had an electric bike, didn't he? It was.
Yeah, he had an electric bike, but
they fucked it up at first. Though it was all jacked up at first. They had to fuck with something to get it going.
Well, what they did is they put the trailer hitch on top instead of on bottom.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, they put the trailer hitch on top instead of on the bottom.
It was. Trailer hitch that does not flatten your back tire is a rough one, dude. I've been thinking on this day after day. I really got nothing. I ain't gonna lie. Shit. Yeah, I really don't know what to say about that. I believe you can get your trailer hitched to the seat post. That you could probably your front wheel.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's all that weight on your fucking rear wheel plus you.
Yeah.
The plus part. That's the real big.
I'm getting
my size, and you look like you're my size. Then plus you is a lot of fucking weight on a rear wheel.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the 10 gauge. I got a 10 gauge wheel on order, and I'm gonna as far as the rubber, as far as the inner tube and tire, you can buy real thick, heavy duty tires for like hauling and stuff. I was talking to this other guy. He said he does that once in a while. Takes the trailer out and goes camping and stuff. And he uses a 10 gauge on the back and uses a 4-stroke. And He said you can get. He told me the brand of tire to buy is a thicker tire, and it's made basically for heavier loads and stuff. So
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the heaviest wheel I can get, which would be that cargo
yeah,
tire.
yeah,
Schwalbe pickups.
yeah.
26.
Here's Tanboy there. Tanboy sitting there looking like a zombie.
You know, he smoked too much weed earlier.
Huh?
Yeah, dude, I need to go fucking eat some almost said breakfast, Jesus. Some dinner. Yeah. I'm dying. All right, I'm gonna get out here.
Okay. You have
All
a good
right.
one, Tanboy.
I'll see you guys later.
Yep.
Space Jesus fly, but turtle chick is mine. I like it. I like it. And if you pull the string, the dolphin will fall through.
Oh man, what a day!
All right, so our buddy Mushroom showed us his camper.
Yeah.
So what he got going on is a doghouse. Are you considering anything past doghouse?
Past doghouse.
Yeah, I was gonna like build in, some like home. It's gonna look like a little home on the inside. Had you considered what you were gonna add to this? Oh, here we go. We get him back up here, but he was fucking whacking and fucking hitting something.
I think I'm gonna do what Steve Wallace build.
Yeah, well, he built a little home on the inside.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That Steve Wallace camper that was nice, man. I liked it.
I mean, I think he spent a little too much money on the damn thing. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna go that extravagant, but it'll be pretty good size though.
No, I just meant out of the building materials that he used. No, I felt like he was just extravagant out of the.
Yeah. Well, he's got the
Not
sponsors.
the actual build itself, just how much he spent on the. You've seen those are really pricey building materials.
He's sponsored, so he can afford them big building materials.
I was going to try to keep it in the $200, $300 top type of range. Yeah, and that would include the big battery that's going in it, something big.
Yeah.
Lithium.
Tomorrow, Raul, the wife's going to get a loan to buy out Rocket Mortgage Loan. The house is going to go in her name.
Basically, no.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I got remarried. I went to the courthouse the other day. Took it took longer to file and pay the fees than it did to go step before the judge. It seemed like it was less than 2 minutes. It took like freaking 35 minutes to do all the paperwork with the clerk of courts.
Well, congratulations
to
on that.
apply for the marriage license and pay the fees, Yeah, it's a wham bam, one kiss and you're out of there. They don't do like the whole spiel like at a church, you know what I mean?
No, you already filled the paperwork out. It's pretty much over.
Yeah. Yeah, I remarried her for the second time, Raul.
You did?
Yeah, she's kind of changed. What can I say?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's been helping me out financially and helping me. She's been hauling loads out to the Arizona property and helping me sift here at the house when she's here.
Oh, you got property in Arizona?
Yeah, I got a 19.5 acre out there.
Where at? Where's in there?
It's between like Snowflake, Shimway or something like that, and Sholo.
Yeah.
It's kind of north and east of all three of those.
I've heard of Snowflake.
Yeah, Sholo's got bigger population. I think they were around 20-something thousand, maybe 30,000. Snowflake's only like 5,000, but they blow up to like 250,000 because what is it? The Mormon church is there, or the Latter-day Saints, or somebody.
Yeah,
they show up there.
That and they got they're not really in the desert, are they? Snowflake?
Yeah, it's all desert there. It's the White Cap Arizona mountains or whatever. It used to be all like Indian reservation. They kicked them off at one
Okay.
point. There's some that's mixed in there on the mountain line that you
Yeah.
can't go on to, but there's some other towns just north and west of that too where the property's at. But yeah, I got a property where it came with water right. You get 600 gallons every 2 weeks. Go fill up 2 IBC totes.
Oh, so they limit your water?
Yeah. Well, I mean, until you pay for your own well, you could have your own well drilled, but it's probably like 50, 60, 75 grand because it's a large aquifer, but it's deep there. You might have to drill 1,000 feet.
Oh, okay.
They got it's a 14 or 16-inch pipe in that area. It's a HOA area, so you pay like $375 a year, and they maintain the roads too.
Oh, cool.
And then you got water rights.
There's a spot in Arizona, I think, down by Phoenix or just south of Phoenix, as a camping area. You can pay for the whole winter. I think one small price. You'd pay like $300-400. You can stay there the whole winter.
Well, in that northeast section, it's like every other 160 acres is BLM land. It's like checkerboard, literally.
Yeah.
You can stay there free for up to 14 days, and then you have to move, I think it was 50 air miles to the next box, and you can stay there 14 days free. So you could literally never pay rent.
Yeah.
Just go stay on bare desert land.
Out there, you're in the middle of motherfucking nowhere. It matters, so.
Well, yeah, it's dry. It's arid desert mountaintop.
You can just stay there, but you're out in the middle of nowhere, so you're gonna have to leave and go get stuff. You have to either bring a whole bunch of stuff, or you'll have to go get stuff, and the stuff is a long fucking ways away.
It was like
I got an
25,
app on my-
I think, to Snowflake, and like 37 or so to Show Low, and Show Low is the bigger town. That Shimway or Shunway is maybe 32 miles away, but that was like a pin drop. I think they were 400, 500 pop.
I've got a app on my phone that shows all like when you're traveling down the road and using interstates or back. There's free camping sites, all over the place in the U.S.
Have you used this one yet?
Yeah.
I used it. Freecampsites.com.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what it wants? That freecampsites.com wants you to have a camper or a van. That is who they're talking to, the boondockers.
Yeah.
So yes, I plan on giving it a run this next run, dude. I could stop at some of these nice fucking spots at that it's no service concrete. It's a slab. It's it's usually a slab. Tough to go hammock camping on a fucking slab.
Yep.
But yeah, I planned on using it. I used it in Van Horn. I remember the first time I ever stayed in Van Horn. I used it a few times. It's worth a look, man. If you really don't know, man, fucking check it out.
I mean,
it's national park or something that you just didn't notice. That look, motherfucker, just regular free camping. Anybody can stay here. It ain't nothing secret.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of free campsites across the U.S. and they're free and they're kind of. Some of them have like no bathrooms, no running water. It's just you can park there and camp overnight or whatever,
Yes, just no services at all. But if you're gonna camp, you rolled up with services. You just needed somewhere to stop it.
Yeah. Yeah, we still on for next spring, man. I just gotta.
What?
We're still on for next spring.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna head out. We're gonna head out in February, right?
No, March.
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 Yeah.
Why? You really want to know?
Yeah,
I'm thinking March 1st.
March 1st?
I was thinking, do it in reverse. Whatever the 12th is, 30 days back. So there's your mileage. What is it in a 30-day trip?
30-day trip, huh?
No, to get there.
Mm.
That wouldn't be long enough. Then a 40-day trip. Then see how many miles that is a day.
Well, if it's 30 there, then 30 days, then it'd be 30 back. That'd be 60-day trip.
Well, I mean, everybody rides their own ride. I don't know what to say. I don't have forever.
Well, we if we want to do a 40-day trip, we go out, see how far we can go for 20 days. That way.
Oh, no, I'm going from Florida to California with that trailer to the races. I'm going to get a first up in a table and a microphone, and we are going to spectate and commentate the races in California in the spring.
Yeah.
That's a great destination. It's a goal. It has everything. It has the best case scenario of using a camper. I don't know what all would be involved in getting it from here to there, but I would be willing to give myself some time. If I got there at any great amount of time, it would be all fucked up because I have a date for when I need to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And without some sort of, push, you need a push. No. Yeah, fucking deadline. Achieve, so you feel like you've achieved something. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, sounded like a fantastic trip and a good reason to go. And a stupid camper, as soon as you could break out of the trees, dude, as soon as you could break out of the trees, and this could take a while before you break out of the trees, the camper will feel insignificant.
Why do you say that?
Because they get so big out there, dude. You'll be like, I should have brought a bigger box.
I'm just gonna put a coffin with wheels on it.
You won't have a problem with people bugging you and what road you'll be able to ride, but how much you really got, it's big, wide open distances, they're far, it's big.
I'm gonna send you a picture of the 3-wheel trike with a motor on it. This old guy, put a lawnmower engine, took all the stuff off a lawnmower and put it on a 3-wheel tricycle. It only goes about 5 or 10 miles an hour, but it was he has the transmission on. He took the transmission off. I go, man, you gotta take that transmission off, and it goes straight, with a straight sprocket on it to get any speed out of it, because that transmission slows you down, But it's kind of neat. He did it years ago, and he's still riding around on it. He lost his license, and now he's in his 70s or 80s, and he rides around on it. I took a picture of it to you. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, it's a thought. So the only way to keep it from getting flat tires consistently, I believe, is to give it 2 wheels. Somebody needs to have 3 wheels. Either the bicycle has 3 wheels or the trailer has 3 wheels. I'm not 100% sure of this, but I'm going to be prepared for that inevitability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He wanted to sell it to me for $175. I go, dude, it only goes 10 miles an hour.
Thanks, Bride a Bike Guy.
I was cooking but listening.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of cooking too. Then after that, I'm going to take a shower and go to bed. I'm beat. I got to start sifting again tomorrow, 16 hours again.
What kind of work you doing?
Worm castings right now out the yin yang. I'm tearing all my windrows out down on the bank next to the creek.
Wow.
I got 2 100-foot long runs, 8 feet wide, 6 feet high. I sold all the castings. Not one single worm did I have to sell to save this house. Oh, and I did get new banking. I had a choice. Is it NetSpend and Green Dot? That's the only 2 people that deal with me. My credit's so freaking low. The credit score.
Yeah, my credit score, I think it's low too. I think it's a 810 or something like that.
That's not low at all.
No.
No. And I had an 804. It took me 22 and a half years to get to an 804. So if you're an 810, you've had good credit for more than 25 years, probably.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Chris got a great credit score. That's what we worked on.
But yeah, my credit is like it dropped like freaking 600 points.
I know when I was younger, man, I couldn't get credit for shit because my credit was so bad. I built it up, and I learned how to keep it to where I can keep my credit high. Learn how to adjust so I don't spend that much and I don't have to take much credit, many loans and stuff on. If I do adjust it so I can pay it all back and keep my credit decent,
Yeah, I don't know if you know or not, Lifes, but it's because my kid train wrecked my whole life.
Ah, one of those, okay.
Yeah, he went in the casino and blew all my money, and then he racked up 13 credit cards. He racked up 32 Cash App. Yeah, and then he cash advanced against all my credit cards. I did settle that. It cost me $50,000 to settle with the credit card companies, all 13 of them. That was 25 cents on the dollar with the lawyer.
Damn.
I'm still waiting on the Cash Apps to see if they'll take the same deal, 25% on the dollar. But yeah, it'll take 10 years for all that to fall off my credit score, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I couldn't bankrupt on it, Lifes, because he was fraudulent. He took all those loans out saying he was using the money to pay another loan, and he took it all in the casino and had his nose wide open, lost it all.
So you couldn't file bankruptcy on any of it, huh?
No, because it's fraud. He's got 5 felony charges against him right now for fraud. Because they were 5 of them were FDIC insured. The other ones I paid off. That saved his ass. I don't know on the Cash Apps yet. I'm still waiting to find out from the lawyer if any of those were FDIC insured or not.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's looking at 5 to 7 years on 5 charges. That's, what? 25 minimum, 35 maximum, and the Fed ain't playing.
Yeah.
They probably won't run them, concurrent. They'll run them consecutive, so he'll have to do, because it's usually 100% on Fed time, I guess. So yeah, he ain't gonna get no little hand slap. His mom got him a lawyer, though.
Hell, if that were my kid, I'd say take your chances with a public pretender, man.
No, she's gonna save him. She did the same thing with his twin when he got in legal trouble up there in Rockford. She got him a paid lawyer. It cost her like $25,000 on retainer, and I think another $25,000 to settle it.
Damn.
But he's got felony probation for 2 years, and he has to go to some kind of classes up there in Rockford. I can't remember what they called that building.
I know.
But yeah, he has to go to classes twice a week for 2 years. If he screws up, they vacate his plea deal, and he'll have to do 2 years in the county jail. Day for day, no good time.
Yeah, they don't let you if you do time. Got 2 years in the county jail, not anymore. The county here only allows you to do a year and then send you another year to prison.
Oh well, there you go. No, I'm hoping he won't screw it up.
I have a friend that
65 days, like even 1 day, means you go to prison and not jail.
Yeah, I have a friend that
days in Florida.
I said anything over 365 days.
Oh, 365.
Even 1 day over means you go to prison and not jail.
Damn.
That's how it's defined. In fact,
it used to be 2 years in Winnebago.
It used to be 5 years. It went down to 2 years, and now it's only 1 year.
That's because there's no justice.
That's because they get more money out of the funds when they send you the joint. They can collect from the county taxes,
Yep.
city taxes. So it's in their
Yep.
best favor to send you.
French press. I love French press coffee.
Oh.
Well, I haven't seen one of those presses in a while.
Yeah. I got all kinds. I got a express machine. I got a percolator.
Does that still take a filter? You still use a filter with that or no?
No. The filter is there's a screen in the French press. There's a screen in it.
It's built in.
Yeah, it's built in. So
you don't get no coffee grinds.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you get a very tiny bit, but nothing to write home about, you know.
Nothing to make a bad cup of coffee. In other words, it makes a great cup. Huh?
Yeah. I give me some sugar, man.
I got to get cooking. This dog's freaking up my butt. She's hungry.
All right.
I'll be back.
Storage. Some people got nothing good. Let's say something. Bring the old mood up. Like hot coffee is a good thing to talk about.
Yeah. I drink coffee more than you in the night, man.
Yeah, well, that's fine. That's Chrissy. She drinks it all the time. On my trip with
coffee,
the camper,
because
I enjoy a nice cup of coffee. I can tell you that right now. It's nice.
Yeah, because I drink a lot of coffee. When I wake up in the morning, coffee will wake me up. When I want to go to sleep, coffee will help me sleep.
Probably because you don't get much from the old caffeine anymore, you know, type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rolling kitchen. Nice. Yeah, the little rolling kitchen.
Hey, I went and bought one of those little, you know, those little solo stoves, those little wood burner solo stoves.
Yep, Solo. I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, I got one. I went and bought one, and I'm gonna use that on the trip to cook on. You know.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get a chances to use all kind of clever stuff.
I mean, instead of taking a propane one, there's always.
Dude, what about abandoning everything? How do you feel about this?
Abandoning everything.
Yeah. You know, your trip's over, man. Your trip's over. Things
You're
didn't
gonna
work
abandon
out.
everything.
Not working, and well, I mean, you have to consider this. You know, don't leave out without as you know acting like that would be an utter shock.
You're gonna like you did in your last video, you abandoned your bike, huh?
At some point, dude, you have to say the trip is over. You know, it can't be 6 months long, or you know what I mean. Even you can't walk away from your life, but for just a certain amount of time.
I've walked away from my life several times.
Well, I'm sure your place of residence and all that matters to you enough that you know
My place of residence, the guy I rent from or work for or whatever you want to call him. He's on the verge of bankruptcy, and the city's ready to take this property. So you know.
Oh, so you'll be ready for a long trip by the time you get here.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
man. I might be on tour for a little while.
Yeah, that's why I'm. That's why I'm building my.
A lot together, and I may have helped you on a new path. You know, we can
build a camper. I can build a camper. I can build a camper and use a 4-stroke, and during the winter cruise around down south, and during you know the warmer seasons cruise back up here. No.
Yeah, so in that way that I was 40 days, maybe 60, but I can't see any justification for 60. I don't know. I would like to make it all the way there and all the way up the west coast to the top, you know, and still abandon it all. If he wants to continue to explore with this rig that he has well tested and developed over these month and a half, 2 months, then you're more than welcome. That's how I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
Mostly, I want something to stream from the whole way and really get fucking, really have a good time streaming the fucking journey.
I'm gonna bring a. I got a.
My camper to be a streaming machine with lots of lights and lots of fucking ready to let's cook something up.
Oh yeah, I got
Plenty of toys, lots of encounters. Walk-ups are gonna be.
See those lights? See those string lights? I'm gonna have them on my trailer, on my camper.
But what is your camper gonna look like, though? If you got it to look like that fucking what's Steve Wallace's, man, you would be right up in my alley. I would be like very impressed.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's gonna look somewhat like that.
I don't see how you can van and bring it down and all that stuff.
Put the van in storage, man. They got storage,
I'm just saying, you know what I mean. That's quite a bit.
Hey, I've walked away from my wife many times where I just walked away with just clothes on my back, man.
Well, I mean, it isn't that kind, though. I'm not trying to do something like that. It's still a vacation for me.
To me, I've done it. See, I've done it more than once. I've done it more than once, and it's like, so I'm. To me, it's natural. Hey, man, things ain't going right, and you just want to fucking start fresh. Put on the best pair of clothes you got. Take your savings, hit the road, and anything personal belongings, they're gone. They're done. Bye.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, Skip, it's like a Taco Bravo, like Taco John's makes, where you got a hard and soft shell, and in between that you put refried beans.
Went on vacation. You know what, Josh? Though I have another decade to wait, dude. 20 years, brother. I told my last big fucking hero dose of mushrooms that 20 years. I'll do it again in 20 years when I turn 60.
Seriously, I've been doing a lot of thinking about this, man. Maybe I just put the van in storage, give up everything I got, build that camper, that bicycle, and just live on the road. Seriously.
Yeah. But there's always making a great big adventure film using that van.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the adventure would be even better if I just had a motorized bike.
It could be. It could be. But who's going to film who?
Huh?
I take a
Oh,
camera
life.
star.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll put that out there. Too bad Lucky's gone. Yeah, I'll take
How's your channel doing now? Are you doing that murder porn? Is it picking up for you?
Yeah, no one's fucking. I tried to do a couple of shorts on it, and the one short got about 1,000 views. But I'm gonna do a video on what I did. A short, and on the short, I'm gonna do a full video on what the people are how the corruption destroyed their lives. And it's like
That still cracks me up when Jared said murder porn that night to you.
Murder porn.
That's been around now.
That was fucking hilarious.
No.
Leave it to Jared to be a funny fucker, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I mean, yeah, I haven't touched that stuff in 30 years, man.
Man, I deserve it after the last month I've had with that kid.
Oh, I bet. Oh, yeah, you deserve a good fresh bottle of Jack Daniels, man.
I got one in the freezer today. And I got 4 or 5 in the cabinet, what do you call that, where you store the extra food.
Uh-huh.
I got one of them built-in, what do they call it? Food pantry? Yeah. I got a couple more bottles in there stashed. I really haven't had a hankering to drink any of that though.
Yeah.
But beer and tacos go good together.
Yeah.
I'm only having one beer tonight.
Corona
I
taco.
got to work tomorrow, so I got to be civil about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got one order for worm castings. It'll take me a month to fulfill that order.
Okay.
I'm sifting like a freaking madman. I've had as many as 8 people helping me in one day, but usually they only come and work a couple hours, 2, 3, 4 here and there.
Yeah.
But the wife, she'll work side by side with me 12, 16 hours. She don't care.
Yeah.
The most we done in one day was about 4.5 tons. Was 12-hour day. Man, I was hurting so bad. My wrist joints, my knees, elbows.
BT.
Carpal tunnel was locking up. My hand was freezing. I had to use the other hand to open it up and unfreeze it. Plus, you're bending over and sitting in a hard chair, and then you get a sore back on top of that. And man, it was rough waking up the next day. I didn't want to move for the first hour. But yeah, it's a lot of worm poop, that's for sure. But they call it black gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I send Tan pics. He sends me pics of his bikes, and I send pics of what I'm doing. So it's, I don't know, pretty even trade, I guess.
Yeah.
I think he might have some interest in doing it himself. If he's for real about it, I'll help him out.
Yeah.
I'll get him fucking started.
Yeah.
I mean, there's good money in it. It's just you got to build up a shitload of worms.
Yeah.
My problem was I started with the big worm first, the second largest, the red European. The money worm is actually the red wiggler, and I'm just now getting ready to dive into the red wiggler because they breed faster.
Yeah.
Like 34 to 1, and the red Euro is 6 to 1.
I'm sick of hearing about this fucking worm farm shit. Don't ever want to fucking hear about it again. I ain't gonna lie. Take that fucking shit some fucking where else. If you ain't talking about motorized bicycles, shut the fuck up. I was talking about fucking bicycles and campers. Don't want to hear any more from you, fucking ring snag. I'm sick of it. Don't want to hear about your hard luck story. I want to see your fucking bikes. I want to hear about fucking tires and bikes. No more your fucking sorry stories and this stupid fucking worm shit.
Oh.
There. Done. Fucking buzz killer.
So,
yeah.
I would definitely, as soon as that those motors come back in, I'm definitely gonna get one. I think I'm gonna do a live stream when I build it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I think we should get together and do something like that.
Yeah.
That wasn't me. I'm fucking done with it, dude. I don't want to hear about it anymore. Fucking sick of it.
Hey, I mean,
you ain't got a bike. You don't talk bike. Done.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as those motors come in, those
so, and I gave it a few moments. He wasn't willing to talk about what we're talking about. He's trying to have his own fucking conversation, get his own fucking show.
Oh. It was
Sick of it. Fucking smacking and fucking sucking on that stupid fucking thingy. Sorry. Fucking gone too far. But yes, so I was thinking about live streaming some of the builds of it though. At least at the start of the build, and then several over time.
I'm gonna have a friend of mine extend the pedals for me because last time I tried to extend pedals, we were talking about that. I messed that up something. Yeah, one of my friends got a kid on the way, so
No, Finn, stop it. No, dude, it's not a Finn. It's not, you're not interested in us. You're interested in you, that's it. You're not having conversations with us. You're just telling us more about yourself. Not care to hear our story, hear our conversation, enter our conversation.
hey, I was thinking about like a Steve Wallace trailer, but I still want a curve on it. I want to put a curve on it, you know? I want like the middle could be like about the four, where I can sit up in it. And then it curves down, it curves down,
I did like how I thought that his fifth wheel hitch idea was pretty neat.
Yeah.
It was probably very hard to pull off. I ain't gonna deny. And
But
he ended up he ended up having to go down anyways. And I'm like, well, then there's no sense in doing the fifth wheel style then for sure.
Well, the minute he put the trailer hitch on the bottom, it worked perfect.
Yeah, but now you don't need the fifth wheel hitch style though.
Yeah.
Should have just went ahead and made the trailer the rest of that piece that you're missing.
Yeah.
Just saying in that way. I did like his build though, 100% though. I thought he did a really cool job.
Hey, did you see Caveman's
it's huge as well, so I was like, okay, well, he's not going to have any problem pulling something with that.
Did you see Caveman's trailer? He hauls around a rock.
How big?
Big.
It's a caveman size rock, of course.
Yeah.
The Flintstones. Here's the Flintstones.
There you go.
I'm sorry, guys.
So, Jared, explain your latest design. I'm not up to speed.
I don't have any latest design. Do you
Come on, we need an update. I heard wheels were under the trailer.
Yeah, it didn't work. That design for Steve Wallace did not work.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
Did he go outside? Did he put the wheels outside?
The same hitch that everybody else uses.
Yeah. Yeah. What Steve Wallace put the wheels under the trailer, right?
Yes.
And when he took the axle and put it through the pieces of wood, then made sure that the tires had bearings on it, so the tires turning out the axle.
Yeah.
That's what I think I'm gonna do.
That's how I was gonna do it.
Yeah, because that way the bearings are in the wheels. You ain't got to worry about the axle turning. Just worry about that way the tires are turning.
Knock out the bearings to see if you can put a 5/8 axle in there. But I believe the bearings will knock out in the same 6205, so go in there. I think 5s or 5/8 and 06s are 3/4. It's something. I'm gonna knock one out. I'll find out. But yeah, I have the wheels. But I mean, I don't know what wheels you would end up using.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But you did notice Wallace used, a utility.
I'm gonna work on getting the 4-stroke together first, and then I'll worry about doing the trailer.
Yeah, they're definitely two different projects.
Yeah.
You got to pull it, and you need something to pull.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Jared's halfway there, and if anything goes wrong,
we have some Avenger talk. If somebody wants to talk Avenger or any other fucking 2-stroke stuff, I mean, if you're asking me to keep this conversation alive, I was trying.
Yeah, no.
I'll tell you what I'm doing.
The thing is, tonight I gave that guy one hell of a deal, man. I
I
gave
know
that
you-
one.
what an amazing deal you gave him.
Yeah, and it was like, it just,
If he would have even, but maybe he would have got hurt though, and then think how bad you'd have felt then.
yeah, that's true. At least I
You did the
left him with a bike. I left him with a bicycle, and he has a bicycle to get back and forth to work or whatever. He lives
yeah,
like,
you did a real good deed.
yeah. No.
Why would you want Caveman to read that to me?
What? I can't. I haven't got any chat.
That's if he doesn't read it.
I'm blind.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm.
Somewhere in there's floppy dildos, and we're gonna leave that out.
Okay.
Goodness gracious.
Flying blind.
But yeah, I was trying to talk life's adventures into being a cameraman or a star. I've already talked about it with Chris earlier that this sounds more doable.
Hint, hint.
Hint, hint. Yeah. Would I be willing to pay for somebody? I might.
Yeah. I pulled the this is what was holding the MS-460 on. I pulled it off, put it in my pocket.
I don't think you're a bad guy, Ken. Okay. Sorry. Right, I apologize. I feel bad about it already. It's easy to make me feel bad. But damn it. I didn't want to talk about it no more.
The other mounting bracket.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Tan Boy's keeping busy. I'm really interested to see that boat go.
I do like the jet drive. Thank you. Great conversation. God dang.
That's gonna be. I want to see the video of that. I want to see the video of that thing floating. See if they got any leaks and how it goes. That's got to be exciting.
It was the water pump jet drive. I love this.
What was he working on?
It's not very fast though. I know the style of pump, but it does work. It's functional.
We'll just wind the 212 up harder.
It's functional.
Well, they got to seal that thing into the hull.
It's not hard.
Yeah, that old school one I took a picture of today, Jared. I'll send you that picture I took of it. As a transmission, you can tell the transmission is ancient,
Did they say that they had seen somebody get that one up to enough to get up on plane?
Oh, I doubt it.
I doubt that they had. That's all I'm
No.
saying. If the pump wasn't already known that it would get it, it didn't. Then I know the project, and you're just powering the boat. You would have been better off putting a long tail on the motor, and that boat would have hopped up on fucking plane, and you'd have been like, "Some bitch, man, we are fucking going, aren't we? Yeah, you're going fucking
Friction drive. Jared likes to hook straight up to the drive shaft.
You just right straight to the drive shaft with the propeller on the other end. It doesn't take anything. No parts in between. You're fine. You'll be okay. Don't worry. What
I
can
started
you get?
watching.
You can
I
make
started
it
wa-
out of a piece of wood. I've made wooden propellers. They work just fine.
They keep sending me those videos of the racing, like in Thailand or China or something, with those souped up engines.
They sell the 212 for $100 something bucks. The long tail kits, huh, Brian? I mean, you just buy the kit real quick. It's literally a drop and bolt and play, and you are riding it within 15 minutes.
It's like a 50. It's like a friction drive on water.
It's just
The 212cc Predator Ghost I'm gonna buy. They told me I have to sign a waiver when I buy it.
Fuck you.
Seriously. I'm a video. When I go to buy it, I'm a video. I'm gonna make a little video of it.
Make a little video of that. And need to sign
Yeah,
a waiver.
I have to sign a waiver to
It's
buy
like
it.
a loaded weapon.
Huh?
Like a loaded weapon or something.
Yeah.
Lethal weapon.
You ain't got what it takes to control this size of motor.
Yeah. I don't want to go any faster. maybe a little smoother.
That's all I hear from people, man, is how much faster. Dude, when I rode with OP1, I realized that me cruising and his cruising, it ain't the same cruising.
He goes pretty fast, don't he?
God, dude. Those were the fastest speeds I'd ever done on a motorized bikes, and I couldn't keep up.
Yeah.
I wasn't keeping up.
What does he got for an engine?
Even his 66 was god awful fast.
Yeah. Yep.
He's got a lot of work in those.
Yeah.
He put a lot of work into them, and it's so much tells when you try to ride with them in that way. That thing probably wants to go 35 miles an hour as a cruising speed, like a scooter. And I don't know. That's a little fast for me for some reason. That's like my full speed. If I'm trying to get, traffic, I'll do 30,
You're still here to talk about it with all your limbs, so you're doing all right.
Yeah, that's all.
I don't think anybody's got the mileage you do, Jared. That'd be pretty hard.
Maybe.
You've been across the country how many times, Jared?
It's been a few.
See, you got a lot more miles on a motorized bike than anybody does.
Not everybody. No,
seriously?
There's lots of people who live lives who don't post. That's bullshit. You don't know that.
No, I'm gonna have a situation next by the time next March comes around where if I definitely stick my band in storage and I'm not gonna get rid of it. If I spend all that money and time and effort in building these things,
What are you gonna do with it when it got home? What would you do with it when it got home?
When it got home?
Yeah.
I'd give it a rest, give it an oil change, but probably cruise around on it the next day.
I'm listening. So you just want to bring the bike home. The camper really ain't something that
the camper really ain't
So see how you could have already started to tell yourself, you know what? I might just better just jump back on the bike and fly back over towards the fucking truck.
Yeah.
Maybe the whole camper thing, at some point becomes dead weight and we have to ditch them both because we realize we're never going to make it anywhere.
Yeah. Well, see, that's why I want a bigger four-stroke.
Before I leave the house, that I'll avoid.
I want a bigger four-stroke, a little bit more speed, a little bit more torque. A 212cc Ghost to give me my torque and my my speed. That
That's a lot, dude. I was thinking 79cc still. I didn't feel like that was,
I probably end up doing a 79cc. I'm talking 212, but I probably get a 79cc. Tell you the truth.
It's like, nah, Jared. Instead of getting a motorcycle like you recommended, I'm gonna put the Ghost on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you should do is just grab a fucking one of them GY6 scooters.
Yeah.
And hook the trailer up to the GY6 scooter, and you document some jackass on his motorized bicycle doing it, and we can document it back and forth, and and when there's a rescue vehicle as they break down, yeah, we can always jump on the scooter and go get it fixed. It rides two people at one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Raul riding around today.
Yes, I did. It was a good 30-minute, 40-minute video. It was just before I went live. Yeah, I was in there, but he stayed even as we were live for a good little while. Uh, 90cc 4-stroke is bored 79. Oh, you can get it bored up a little bit? I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I tried the 100cc motor. I didn't notice enough difference in the 97 compared to the 79. The head's on top, the head's off to the side. That was about all. The gas tank is better on on the 79, and the exhaust is better on the 79. It's a fact. Both of them are far sexier by a lot. That's about all I got, though. That's about all I can say. Otherwise, when the performance differences on a fucking motorized, man, I could not tell. We did it the same way. It's not the difference isn't big enough to be hardly noticeable. Maybe you'd notice it pulling a heel at different moments. That 85cc though, two-stroke, it is noticeably stronger, just even in all places compared to the 66. Can't deny that.
Yeah, it's not just CC. It's not just displacement either. I mean, that's got a whole different port mapping to it and size of those ports.
About that, yeah, in that way. That no, it feels strong.
That's the same way that the MS460 is. It's a whole different ballgame, man. It's a 110 GC, man.
All those hybrids.
It's a whole different ballgame, man. You get on there, when you hit that gas, you better be ready to, when you pop that clutch and hit that, you better be ready to go, man. You're just going to take off on your ass. When I first got it running, when I first put it together.
Bri.
When I first put it together and popped that clutch, man, fucking, I fell off it. it was bad.
You know that tree burns real well. I thought about riding just a two-stroke, but but I don't know. I just whatever.
I think they're more of a hobby.
A two-stroke would probably make it, but I've never heard it.
Make it. That's all I'm just saying. I would just make one make it. That's all.
Yeah.
One could make it, no problem. You just have to make it.
Yeah. I mean, you want to do a two-stroke, bring a second two-stroke along just in case,
Yeah. And by the time you get done bringing enough to keep it going, you got a camper, don't you? You're like, yeah, you bring a two-stroke and a camper.
Yeah.
So keep the two-stroke.
A two-stroke with a camper, that ain't gonna work that well.
Get yourself a workstation for daily repairs. You get yourself a nice table and an awning for servicing. Then there's chain repairs. Don't forget about the occasional flat tire.
Oh. Well, that's why I'm gonna have you along so you can pump it up for me.
Just saying, I mean, it does sound like, a little camper and a two-stroke sounds right. I don't, man. How would
a two-stroke, but
I don't even know if I can get two-stroke running. I would need a fancy jack stand to get the motor running before I put the kickstand down.
I don't really think a two-stroke can pull a camper because a two-stroke, unless you got some speed behind you, can barely make it up a steep hill,
Oh, you don't think you'll be able to pedal your trailer at all? Not even to get the inertia going?
Oh, I'll be able. Oh, yeah. I'd be able to do that.
That's all I'm saying. I will hope. I aim to be able to at least get the inertia going.
Well, I mean, when I do a two-stroke, I'll be there with my four-stroke, so it's like,
I am not. I've decided that I'm not, though. Just not.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean,
I don't care.
You're like me. You're still up in the air with everything.
I'll go out there and fix on that one some more and ride it. I
Hey,
was
take
trying
your-
of using it, putting some bags on it and just riding a two-stroke, be some.
That little three-wheel trailer you have, Jared. That little three-wheel trailer you have.
Fucking making a camper in the fucking four-stroke is less struggle than the fucking two-stroke, in my opinion.
Yeah. I was to say on your two-stroke, attach your trailer to it, and your little three-wheel trailer you got, your single-wheel trailer. Attach that to it and throw some cinder bricks in there and see how well you do with a two-stroke.
Well, no, that 85 would tug it around, dude. Don't think it won't. It's much stronger than you think, though. I mean, it is. With the 44 tube on there, it is pretty goddamn strong. It is stronger than my 79cc motor. And every has more low-end torque, has more high-end torque. Has just strong.
I'm gonna have a 44 tooth on my four-stroke, man. So
I thought about putting a chain on it. just so I can. But I'm still going to use my same build over and over. I'm not really interested in another build. I ain't gonna lie. What I'm looking for is a way that I can stop in a town and go for some side adventures, and a camper will let you do that.
The what?
A camper will give you something you can stream from all the time without looking for this secret spot.
Yeah.
That's the other thing it does. It will really, and it allows for a different camera angles while streaming of the person on the bike.
Yep.
This is something really cool. I can't wait to deploy.
Yep.
We're gonna have to get Raul with like a chariot behind him to hold the camera, man. That vibration is
I'll be
intense.
back in a
Oh
minute.
my goodness, that is just man. I think if he would just reach out and just touch the screen, just touch it. Oh, just for a moment, just let us see for a second. It was less than the 2-stroke, don't lie. That 4-stroke made less of that wavy things go up his screen.
Yeah, it was still a lot of wave, just a different frequency.
But it was less, I swear, comparatively, it was less waves.
You're the one that gave a long time ago. You said something about making a chest mount, out of tape and cardboard. And I copied your idea. It worked out real good.
On the what?
Made a chest mount out of cardboard and stuff.
Yes. Yes, I've done that.
My phone's got a folding tab on the back with a hole in it. So I just cut a slot in the cardboard, stick it through, ram a piece of cardboard behind it, and we'll rock, a little string, and we're rocking.
Damn it.
You know what would help, Jared? Tell these guys when they fire their engines up, try some cotton on their microphones. I can talk over my engine and everything while I'm riding.
Yeah, but that's in recordings. In these lives, though, it's for some reason it picks it up as a telephone call. I don't know why it does that. But if you do a recording, yeah, it comes out. Everybody's engine sounds like their motor.
Oh, I didn't know.
It's just during these live streams that when you're trying to share, man, listen, my bike sounds fantastic. No, man, it sounds terrible on here. I mean, it freaking sounds the worst it's ever sounded.
It does. It is terrible.
And did you hear that clicking and popping and whistling or chirping from Tan Boys? You're like, I've never even. That must be loud in the extreme to make these chirping sounds. That thing must
That
be
was his
bad.
Avenger, uncapped Avenger, right?
Uncapped, yeah, with a horn. Technically, it's got a horn by leaving the cap off in that way.
Well, I gotta get up, Birdie. I will talk to you later, Jerry. I'll send you a picture.
Yes, sir.
You have a good night. Have a good night, kid, man.
Okay, you too.
Yep.
Good night.
How's work been going?
Fantastic.
Great. Every time you're in the comments, you're like, "Great day, man."
It is I do have a lot of good days back to back. A lot.
So Raul plumbed himself up a washer and dryer, it looked like, huh?
I did see his plumbed up washer and dryer. That's going to be handy. I'm sure indoor laundry is amazing. I cannot deny. I don't recall. I did have it a few times when I was younger, but I took it to a lady. I just did as a guy. I just took it to this Oriental lady. Okay, so what happened was I took it to the laundry dude, and I went to go use one of the machines, and she's standing over there, and then she's moving in closer to me and moving in closer to me, and by the time I've got detergent in my hands, she's on me like a hawk, dude. And eventually I'm trying, and I'm like, what, and she's like, we do laundry here. And I'm looking at it, dude, about to pour this stuff out. And
how much?
Because she didn't want me to fuck up the machine and fucking pour too much crap in there. So she was just gonna, And I never did. I never did that load of laundry. I did not.
Can I just drop it off? That'd be great.
And she folded my underwear. It was fantastic. I never had a complaint. I never had a complaint.
Was she an Asian?
Yeah, it was an Asian laundry. I cannot deny. Very nice.
I got a buddy that's getting he's in his 50s, and he gets his masseuse is from China, and she's been here like 30 years but doesn't speak English. So he's kind of building a relationship with her. He gets really long massages now.
Oh. There was chickens. We already have a bro. Fried chicken and noodle soups. Yeah, you can take chicken out. It comes down to it. Yeah, it's probably just something crazy to do next year, but I got nothing else to look forward to right now. It gives me something to think about. Chris said stop talking about it. But she always says so.
What's she talking about?
Stop talking about it. She always says you talk about shit too much. I said you say that about everything I talk about. I don't believe you. Maybe if you said it about one thing, well, you said it about everything.
How's the weather been there?
It has been sunshining and now hot. It got very muggy very fast. It's on. I can't deny. I have no summer trips planned for anywhere in the South. I can't deny ever. Best to just have air conditioning.
Yeah.
It is. What else are you gonna do? Our air conditioning went out, and I tried to be tough, dude, for about 2 weeks, dude. I was really holding to my guns, but I called that man. What is he? Whatever he wants, just pay him, Christy. Don't care.
You and Op and everybody are already using AC. I just about had to turn the heater on.
Yeah, I heard Willard say that. I'm like, yeah, no, the heaters will not be on. They were barely on last winter. I know there was that snowstorm, so we turned heat on for a good little week or two, for sure, solid week.
What a freak snowstorm that was.
That was
Hell,
awesome.
Bry was near hurricanes recently.
It's odd weather, but you know what? It's not odd weather. It's more informed weather. That is it. I swear, you're just more informed. We would need a long period of time to have seen these patterns over and over to say, never mind. No, I'm not gonna. But I would say yes.
Skip said he's using heat and AC already.
You can't use heat and AC.
2 different times of the day.
Air in the day and heat at night. Stop it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to program himself for getting himself into that medical environment chill. Where you can take that 62 degrees medical. God damn, hospitals, dude. I'm always freezing in a hospital. That's
yeah. They're getting ready. They're getting you ready. They're cooling you down for death. That way, you're close.
What I'm trying to say.
Yeah. We're getting them cooled down real good.
Yeah. They barely move after 6-8 hours. I can do whatever I want. Oh, see, look at it. He's got a sweatshirt and a beanie on.
God damn it, I ain't fucking dying. I just got Parkinson's. I ain't fucking dying. I'm just fucking.
We got a gag.
Dying. But yeah, how could it be cold and warm that much there now?
It's part of the situation.
The
it is what it is, you know. Fucking.
But it does look cool. You do look like you're cold. You got the sweatshirt and the
It's
beanie.
79 degrees in here.
Oh my god, that is freezing.
And I fucking got to dress like this because I feel like I'm freezing to fucking death. And it's just
it's just you.
it's
I
my
got
nerves. My nerves are just all fucked up, man. I don't know what I can't fucking feel anything. And what the things I do feel, it's not real, you know. That's Yeah, I love your Avenger, Raul. I watch all of Raul's shit because he's the only fucking guy who's really up on this Avenger shit. You know, he's trying all the different combinations of parts and shit like that, and fucking, you know, showing us what fits together and what fucking shit we can get that will fit together. I love Raul, man. I love his channel.
I do.
He's prototyping.
I'm gonna give me an Avenger pretty soon when I can afford to get a new frame. I'm gonna get an Avenger to go on it.
Oh, for real? That'd be very cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a felt faker, and I'm gonna get the Avenger, and I'm gonna get the big fucking fat fucking pipe and all that shit that everybody runs.
I seen that Tamboy had a giant pipe.
Even though I'm not supposed to be riding, I'm not supposed to ride because my balance is all fucked up now too. So
Shit! Fuck damn!
I'm not even supposed to.
Oh, whatever then.
I mean, I don't want to steal the show with, you know, fucking my illness and shit, but I mean that's a fact of the situation. And fucking, I'm not ready to fucking ride anymore. But fucking, I still been going out for rides like at least once a week.
Yeah, that's good for you.
Yeah,
Good.
it's good for me. Yeah, it's good for me.
Especially when you do your a track, you know, you got yourself, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I got my little, you know, my usual spots that I hit,
Yeah,
you know, along the way and shit.
Yeah,
I
that's
usually-
all I've been technically riding mostly. I mean,
Yeah,
but I was
right.
like, thing I like to go around this great big circle and ride around and then come on back. There you
Yeah.
go. I went for a ride. Feel
That's
good.
pretty much it. Ride down to the park, smoke a bowl, ride back. Look at the water for a while. See if I see any crabs in there. I'll still try to do me some crabbing this year.
Oh, you should. Come on. It still can be done. Although, yeah, I have not gone this year either. And I think I might have missed all the she crab eggs, and I'm not, you know, whatever.
Look, you can crab all summer long, Jared.
I know, but I like to catch the ladies full of eggs.
Eggs, really?
Yes.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Here in Maryland, it's males. We go for big males.
Oh, I know.
If it's a girl, I'm throwing a girl back.
Oh no, in Florida you keep any crab any size.
Yeah, our legal limit here is 5 inches, and that's pretty small actually for me. I won't keep anything smaller than about 5.5, and it's got to be a male. I'm not going to keep any females, and anything that's less than 5.5 is going back. And these guys are fishing out these little fucking tiny crabs. They're like this fucking big. You break them open, and there's like one bite here, one bite there, and the rest is all garbage. Right? It's a fucking waste of this. Fucking throw that motherfucker back in and let him fucking grow, man. He'll get this big next year. No, these motherfuckers got to fucking pull them out when they're that fucking big and fucking throw them on a plate. It's like, it pisses me off, man. It pisses me off. You go to the fucking restaurants and buy crabs, and they give you these little, it's like fucking, who the fuck are you getting your crabs from, man? Fucking midgets?
If they're small enough, I deep that fry them super hard, and I mean super hard, and just eat everything shell and all with my dentures. Everything.
I'd like
It's
to
the
get
most
soft shells.
amazing thing.
Y'all do soft shells down there, Jared? You get the soft shells and throw them on
Soft.
throw them
So,
straight to
yeah,
frying
no,
pan?
this is the Chinese way of not having the soft shell. That if you put the peanut oil up to about 425, 450, and drop stuff in there with shells, like let's say shrimp or crab, it's so hot it crackles their shells.
No shit.
Yeah, and you know,
Really?
well, hell, I can eat this now with the dentures.
No
before,
son
you
of
know.
a bitch.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna have to try that.
thing. The
Wow,
shrimp
I
with the
didn't do that.
gills on it, the fucking crab with the shell on it, no problem. taste fantastic. I hardly ever go out and eat anymore though. But I take baby crab though. Any crab the size that you said and smaller though, and I do them at home though. I fry them at home and I mess them up, dude. I can't deny. I even go out there with a little sift and get ones no bigger than your thumb. Just thumbnail size, just a little bit bigger, and just a whole fucking little bucket of and fry the crap out of them. Oh, and they're crunchy, they're crab,
like spoon size and shit.
And they're amazing, dude. Yeah,
fucking. It's a new.
Okay, so you can get out there after the eggs have hatched, and there's the larvas in the water, and you can take a fine fish tank skimming net and set it up in the current there, dude, and you can eat this fucking red crab babies, dude. The little, I mean, they're just
really
amazing.
Man, if they caught you doing that in fucking Maryland, they'd probably fucking execute you.
I think y'all have a lot of laws against every one of those crabs I just ate.
Oh my God, I've never heard of that.
Florida does, and in Florida, you don't need a fishing license. Anybody in America can show up in Florida and grab their dip net and go get a crab.
Yeah, you can crab here without a license, but you got to have a license if you want to use the trot line or traps.
Oh, okay. So I didn't know that. So that's cool. I didn't know how many states let you do that.
Yeah, there's a limit to it. I think it's 24. You can only catch up to 24 a day.
Oh, 10 gallons.
Which is like more than enough for one person anyway. If you catch 24 crabs just dipping, you're doing pretty good.
Bushels, a 5-gallon bucket is basically a bushel of crabs.
Yeah.
Although a bushel's a little bigger. It's still
I think a bushel's a little bigger than that. But it depends on what size crabs you got in that bucket too. Because if you try to put like a couple of 7-inch crabs in one of them buckets, you're only going to get like 6 of them in there, and the fucking rest of them are going to climb out. But no shit, man. You wait till like August, September around here when the crabs get bigger as the season goes on, and by fucking September, man, you're catching plate size. Like this.
Wow.
Crabs, Yeah, man. Fucking 1 or 2, and you're that's all you need, 1 or 2, instead of fucking a half dozen or a dozen,
Half dozen is what, that's what I usually look for. 5 to 6 full-size crabs. That's 10 halves, man. That's a lot of goddamn crab.
Yeah, you just get two of these big boys and you're fucking set.
But I eat more and more of the crab now. Like I said, the she crabs with eggs, dude, just almost doubles the amount of meat that you eat per crab.
Right.
And she is slam full of egg and slam full of fat all the way to the top. Yeah, I've learned to eat them. Asians are right.
Well, there's more meat. There's more meat in a male crab because there's more room inside the crab for muscle. Because the female organs take up so much of the body that the males actually have more muscle than them.
Yeah, unless the egg part is a good part too, and it turns out it is one of the good parts.
I've never eaten the egg part. We frown on females up here so much that it's just.
It turns out the whole shell is full, dude. You're like, wow, that's a lot per crab. Yeah, you fill the bowl fast with that. I do pick. I do. I pick. I don't normally eat a crab. I usually pick crab.
Yeah, we had a couple of years here where you weren't even allowed to take females. That was a while back, though.
Yeah,
that was probably about 20 years back. They had a couple of years here.
They do grow crazy in that way that they're,
Pardon me.
A little bit of rules on them and they explode.
Yeah.
Off of, and they shrink.
Yeah, they seem to come back really quick if you lay off them for a while.
Yeah. They're having babies by the goddamn quintillion. I mean,
how many babies is
babies
a couple thousand?
Yeah, so you know what I mean? It's a whole lot. It's a lot.
I would figure not too many of them survive, though. But I guess I could be wrong.
It's a rough and tough world out there, I think you're somehow hoping to attach yourself to a little piece of grass or some camouflage to get you further along. Otherwise, you're just out in the open and things are just,
So
taking advantage of you.
y'all see? Did y'all watch Paul's video with the 60?
I did watch 2 of the Paul videos. I'm not sure if I watched all of them. What was the last one?
That was 61 miles an hour, right? That's what I read it as.
61.
That's what I read. I mean, that's what I thought it was.
Fine.
I mean, I thought it looked like it. I saw.
Oh, we got
Kilometers?
Last minute.
That was.
I'm glad that we got back to bike talk. You know, we were talking about fishing or something.
Well, we could use some worms and fucking go catch some crabs.
Yeah, dude. I was fine with hearing about worms and shit. Jared had to run ring snag off. I don't know why that fucking had to happen.
Fuck you.
That shit didn't need to happen. Come on, Jared.
Yeah. Well.
Whatever, you know. How Kim Jong-un runs North Korea. My way or the highway.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Fucking bikes, apparently. And then fishing, and then worms and shit.
Yeah. There was a bunch of shit in the comments about, oh, is this KMH or is this MPH? And like I thought it was miles per hour personally. I'm like, I don't know. I just wanted.
I did see he had a video that said that he's making this video per kilometers, and this video was in miles per hour. He did say somebody made a comment that was asking him a question, and because they questioned him, he did one in kilometers. Although in kilometers, he did far less miles per hour. So I didn't understand it. I do know.
Yeah, that's not what
I would not, if I was him, be posting speeds to make argumentative of other people of your own build. It does cause problems, known to cause problems, always seems to. But it is the only measure of any performance. Have you increased it or decreased it?
Yeah, I'd read the situation like that.
So it's totally worth posting, and I totally understand why. But yeah, some people are going to question it.
I was just wondering what everybody else's opinion was.
I thought that everybody else achieves 50 miles an hour out of the China. I mean, out of the professionally or the actual Minarelli cylinder. It wasn't the Chinese one. It's the one you buy from whoever. So I thought I wasn't questioning it. If he was saying 80 or 90, I would question it. But to even say anywhere near or around 50, well, yeah, everybody has said that's.
So you think he went 61 miles per hour? Is that what you're saying?
I don't think he said that. I think it must have been the kilometers one.
Because 61 is only, like they were saying in the comments, 38. That's, like not even fast.
Yeah, he was going faster than that.
Yeah, he's going faster than 38.
It was kilometers.
It was the kilometers. So that was the kilometer video was a 61.
It was.
That's what I assumed it was. Which is what? It's 34, something like that, miles an hour. 38.
Okay, I'm confused. Thanks for clearing that up.
Yeah. So that was what I got from it.
I thought he was going 61 miles an hour.
It's 41. So I was in the zone with 38, but you're right. I'm still off. I was just doing, kilometer conversion in the head stuff. Whatever that is.
Start to look fast.
It's an estimate.
It feels fast at 41 too.
Yeah. 41 is fast, dude. That is fast.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that was significantly fast for. Well, I don't know why it wasn't as fast as his in the miles per hour run. I don't know that. So
maybe,
but he just started fooling around with making videos, so I'm sure he's going to make several more, and we'll find out.
Right. Yeah,
how many chance to make a few?
How many bikes does Paul have?
Just the 2. He has his Minarelli and his and his other one, which is just going to be a 66 suspension.
No shit. Damn, how many do I have?
I know, it's amazing. Mike Legault only had the 2. Somehow or another, just the 2.
I guess somehow I got 5.
No, we haven't. That's why I mentioned him just at the end of here. I meant to mention him earlier on. So if anybody's heard from Mike Legault, I wish him well and hope he's fine.
I finally got my house taxes paid, so now I can start buying bike parts again.
Yeah, our governor said that we shouldn't have to pay income or
right?
property tax anymore.
He ain't the only one saying.
You believe those people?
Yeah. That's some low down dirty shit to even utter it.
Fortunately, they'll never pass a law saying that.
Thank you. Just some low down dirty shit to
no way in
even
hell.
utter those words. You fucking piece of trash.
Yeah.
There's no chance of that ever fucking in a million years happening.
I have to agree with you guys on that.
Yeah.
As much as it hurts me like a fucking knife in my fucking heart. I have to agree with you. They're talking out their ass, and they need to stop doing that shit.
Yeah, that's just totally talking out your ass.
Shut the fuck up. We all know you're not going to do any fucking thing, so just shut the fuck up. We believe it when we fucking see it.
Dan Minarelli is the 50cc 40 millimeter piston. I'm not sure the stroke.
Well, that's pretty fast for a Minarelli. That's a 40 millimeter, I gotta say. That's what I think.
I'm sure it does over 50 though.
I mean, the 70s do over 50. But was he just cruising or what?
No, he put the 44 on there. Don't forget that. That was the augmentation in the 2 videos too. The 36 and the 44. Remember that. I just remember that.
Okay, I haven't seen the videos.
On the 44 and miles per hour on the 36. So yeah, like I said, he's only made a few videos.
He was hauling ass at one time. Seen what was that video? I think he hit how fast was he going in that? I can't remember now. Fuck.
Thank you, Will, for hanging out with me, and Raul and OP1, and Tan Boy and Ring Snag, and Skip, Caveman, Mike Miller, Raul Duke.
Said Raul twice.
Yeah, because I ran out of names fast, dude. I'm scrolling now. I'm looking for names. Joshua. Okay, it's been the same people commenting for a little while now. Yeah, and Brian.
Sunday night.
Yeah.
Got you guys started at 8 tonight. I don't get off till like 10.
What do you mean?
Yeah. So I didn't realize the show was just about over.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me.
I just got here.
I really appreciate it.
Got here a while ago.